Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome episode of Cop Streams World of Warcraft. Man, that sounded wrong. We're back with another awesome stream for you. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. It is Tuesday, and that can only mean one thing. It's time for some raiding. Looks like we're going to be doing some mythic progression on Council of Blood. So as my old man used to say, pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Now let's bring up the game. Hey, Theo. New pick. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't used that one yet for a thing. It's because it's actually quite low res, so. How you doing, buddy? Oh, as well, let's do this. Let's pop into my guild's raid Discord chat. As always, I cannot control what people say and do inside of a guild raid Discord, so this is your language warning.
Us remembering
that's
playing
right.
Diablo with this dude and shit, and I like raided with this dude for multiple expansions.
Are you talking about the guy who pretended to be a paraplegic or whatever?
Yeah,
Yep.
the dude that pretended to be in the wheelchair, and then I talked to him about my fucking brother and all that shit.
What's up, Dad?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's super
Theo.
fucked up. Like, I cannot believe this. Like, that is one of those
Killing
people
demons
that if
is relaxing,
purge
you say.
happened, that's my dude.
I agree.
Well, it'd be like whatever, I guess, like if you were just like a normal person, but considering like everything with your brother and whatnot, like that's
Yeah, like,
kinda like
the fact that I raided with this guy since BC, and then I played with him BC, the beginning, like all of Wrath, the beginning of Kata, and then Diablo after that. Like, I don't know, fucking 5-6 years playing games with this dude. Like, just crazy that like
Oh,
that
good,
shit
dude.
happened with my brother, and he was like the whole time he's in a fucking saying he's in a wheelchair and all this shit, and like when that shit happens with my brother. Oh, are we for sure extending then? I take it.
It's done, yep. Let's move in.
Stick me on.
Oh, don't tell me twice.
He's
Don't have
probably
to tell
like
me twice.
offering like advice too, right? It's like
Yeah.
such bullshit.
Yeah, it's like he's like telling me, okay, this is stuff you're gonna have to watch out for, things I had to deal with, like that, all this shit, and it's like, what a piece of shit.
yeah. Like I wouldn't be as bothered by it if like he didn't actually try to like an actual real life situation. What if you took something he said and like actually applied it and like he's just talking out
I
of his
did.
ass.
I did. That's the problem. That's why I'm so pissed about it. Like, dude, you have no idea what you're fucking talking about, clearly.
I haven't played Doom in probably
It's very
30 years, buddy.
still like actually like seething anger about it right now.
Goose Fraba.
I don't know. That's like the biggest piece of shit move you can do is to fake a disability to fucking make money on the internet.
It's up there.
Yep.
Faking like being female, I think is pretty bad too. We tried that, didn't work out well.
And comparing females to disabled people. It's 2021. You can't do that shit, Metro.
Yeah, right. My bad. Sorry for anybody who's disabled.
So not streaming, I see. Oh, live. Oh, okay, ballsy. I like it. I like the commitment.
I mean, we had a dude that out at the Air Force that was getting out that always walked around with a cane for like 2 years before he got booted out. And like numerous people have seen him out just walking around. He faked the fuck out of a limp and all this shit for years.
To get out of the military. Yeah. Well, yeah, so we should be good one way or the other. If for some reason Blinks doesn't show up again, we'll just get Hammer in and we'll get going. But we have made the decision to pursue the kill. Okay, so we got 8 hours to do that this week. And we got a couple of people to teach the fight to. But I think once they get it down, we'll be able to make very smooth progress. Question will be, where's our damage at? But I don't think it will be down. So let's come on in. We'll get this trash cleared. Naya's going to be a few minutes late. Once she gets in, we're ready to go.
I had to change a conduit, sorry. Gonna need a summon, or I'll fly there.
Yeah, just fly out. There's... okay, mess. Oh, well, we got one other warlock. I forgot. Although I don't know where he is. He's right there.
Just right back here.
Got it.
I need the new people to talk so I don't get some like Drex situation where I just get so thrown off in the middle of the fight that I'm like, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Zombie?
Poor guy.
Remember Tosh?
I do, yeah.
Saw someone who I was convinced it was him on Classic. His name was like, you know how his name was Topher Lot or whatever?
Yeah.
The student Classic was Topher Shy. I was like, yo, this is definitely Tosh.
Did you whisper him?
No.
Oh.
What? Bonus rolls? Are they coming back? That'd be
About
so
fucking
good.
time, dude.
Why
That'd be
though?
so good.
Just so people complain that they don't get loot from their bonus rolls again?
Exactly. You could anima.
I mean, I would
Again,
rather I
it's
would rather
another
have them
element
and
of the
get
game.
nothing than not have
Bonus rolls
them.
had loot protection though, like, so it wasn't as bad. I liked bonus rolls. Like,
They haven't. The problem is with loot protection is it was invisible loot protection. So you had your theories of when you're gonna get loot, but then you get pissed off because you get that loot protection on a boss you don't want. So I mean, like
Just
realistically,
use it on
they
the
just need to
one boss
increase,
every week.
just increase the loot drop chances and don't add bonus rolls. Like, problem solved. We don't need lottery loot boxes and shit. We need consistency.
Talking about bonus rolls, buddy.
Thank you both for attending. The ball would not be as grand without you.
Think nothing of it, darling. As long as the wine flows, you will have my attention.
I do not share your love for these frivolities. I prefer my gatherings on the battlefield.
Oh, don't be such a bore. If you behave, perhaps I will let you skewer a few of the waitstaff.
That's like a sexual joke, right? Skewer has some of the weight staff. I can't imagine
I
that
never actually heard
What do
that
you mean, Jix?
before.
She said that. She said that he could skewer some of the weight staff. Like, is that with a knife?
means
His
kill,
penis?
kill,
or-
burn.
Oh. Okay.
Something's wrong with
fight.
Jix.
Literally, all we were talking about was dicks for the last 15 minutes. Shut the fuck
I
up.
didn't say
bro.
dick. I said rape. Rape. I said rape.
Oh,
Come
my
on,
bad.
God.
Just wanted to
The
clarify
only
that.
thing that
Thank
comes in and out of Jix's mouth is penis. I don't know
It's
why you
pretty
should have put
true.
that shit
I
on
feel
me.
that.
Shit.
God damn, that was easy to get you back on rape.
I
I
hate you
feel-
so much.
I feel like he's just very jealous that he's not involved.
No worries.
No, I'm not jealous.
yeah,
Never will be.
honestly, I feel so.
You guys are so weird. I think Jix just Jix wants to come out to me, but he doesn't want to say it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I'd rather skewer myself at this point.
You should do that, please. Let's save us all.
I love the baby rage. Keep it coming. It fuels me.
Alright, we're gonna fight after this raid.
Okay.
Oh,
you're gonna lose in a
Like
duel
a
again?
sword
I'm gonna
fight?
rape you.
Stream
I'm
it, Jesus.
gonna fight you. We're gonna.
You guys are gonna sword fight?
Oh no.
Why is it that everything's gotta be gay with you? Sword
How
fight?
do you
Really?
think
Really?
that-
Really?
everybody's
Really?
gay with
I said
everybody now,
we're gonna
apparently.
fight. I'm gonna duel him, and that's it. You guys talking about sword fighting? Really?
Why would you put yourself through that again, Pyro?
I mean, I
Because-
just said sword fight. You're the one that brought dicks into it.
I mean, if you want to do that, just go
Smash.
jump off a
Smash.
building and you'll have the same
That's a
result as
duel.
dueling me.
That's
Wow.
that's a duel.
I said I was gonna fight the man. Clearly, I was inciting duel.
It's
And
like
then you're talking about
UFC or
sword
something.
fighting.
Means
What's wrong with this man?
mixed martial arts. You're gonna try to tap him out, you know?
Oh no. I wants to tap me?
I can't say anything like that to them, Jix, because everything's gonna go gay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Bunch of queers and.
Okay, I'm gonna drag us down real quick.
And this is why Metro doesn't have Discord on in fucking when he's streaming.
Oh, he doesn't?
Oh, he got that part.
And how his people take everything literally. That's fucking Pyro.
Fuck you.
Drax. That was Batista's character, right?
I'm perfectly silent. You couldn't see me if you wanted to. Oh, hi, Drax!
Okay, so let's talk a little bit before we begin one way or the other. I'm just gonna get him in here. So we have 4 hours on this, okay, but we do have some regression to make first, I'd imagine. First things first, no Rusty tonight. So if you're all right with this velocity to heal, I know you've already done the fight as a healer. I think it's probably the best option if you're fine with that. And let's see.
You want velocity to heal, not murdering?
Yep. Do you disagree with that?
I mean, Morgan can just use his same cooldowns that Rusty was using when Rusty was using them.
Sure,
But velocity's fine.
and Morgan's never going to heal it again, I don't imagine. And Velocity's already healed it, so I figured this was the right choice. Anyway,
Either way, so
yeah, I'll stick with Velocity for now if that's not a problem for him. But so we got 3 new people doing this effectively for the first time. So I talked to 2 of them at least about this. New people as well, Benchmaster and Valdez. Hopefully you guys have been meeting them over the weekend. So yeah, we're gonna start. Usually, like I said, I don't like to bring people in. I'd like to get them in and see like a couple bosses first. But we made such a big case for extending that I think it's the right choice, and I'm fine with doing it. But it will be, we're gonna have some easy wipes here. Okay, so keep that in mind. This is the choice we've all made, and now we all live with the consequences of it. But regardless, it's actually most of the fight is pretty straightforward for a single individual, as long as you guys know the 2 or 3 mechanics that we need to be monitoring at any given time. So let's get those weak ores out to them. I can't remember the names, but let's start looking. There you go. Those are both, yeah, okay. So one's for Dark Recital. This is the mechanic that you have to move in a very patterned way. If we don't do it, you will die, okay? And if we have the other weak ore, it'll tell you who has... Wait, what is interrupt order? Oh, that's probably not needed, right?
Yeah, not needed for the new people.
Yeah, so Dancing Fever is the other mechanic. This is the one where we have to jump a few times, okay? So the mechanics of the fight are effectively those two over and over and over and over again, okay? Like literally constantly. And if we don't do it right, we have to make sure that we find a way to do it right, because it's just going to wipe us, all right? So there's ways to scramble around these mechanics and not wipe, so let me talk about those really quick. Typically, we would be moving in a very tight clump from, say, I think we're purplish. We go to the right and move around in a circle like this, okay? This is how you would do the mechanic. Ideally, you'd be moving in like a heartbeat kind of way, like a pulse. So you'd move, stop, move, stop, move, stop, move, stop, kind of until it's over, okay? That's like what, 8 god tier players would do, but we're not doing that because of a variety of faults. So instead, how we've kind of been handling it is if you think you can get through the mechanic without dying, you find a way to do that, all right? The difficult portion of the mechanic is not dying to the red shit on the ground, not keeping close enough to your partner, okay? Now, ideally, you should do that, all right? So if we're getting deep into the fight and you're comfortable doing that, you should be doing that because it is going to do a lot of damage, but especially early on in pulls, when we're still learning, I would just say make sure you're surviving so we can get as much practice on the fight as possible, okay? This mechanic is going to come out a lot, like 10 plus times on the fight, and same thing with the Dancing Fever, okay? We're going to have to jump many times throughout this fight, okay? And I would say if you are completely, new to the fight, those would be the 2 things you have to learn as fast as possible because they will halt our progression severely, okay? But we will, of course, do our best to get you acclimated to both of those mechanics. But in general, that's kind of the whole fight. I mean, there's a lot of coordination and a lot of moving back and forth, but as long as you're listening in Discord, that will be the easy part. The hard part will be simply doing those mechanics right every time they come out. And a lot of times you won't even get Dancing Fever. And a lot of times you won't get the recital either. If you don't get the recital, you simply move to the left. Okay, use the arrow that's on the screen via the weak ore. Make sure you both have, or all 3 of you guys have those weak ores. And you simply move and let the mechanic happen around you, and then just get back stacked up after it's over. And that's as simple as it gets. But as soon as you get it, you have to know how to do it right. So, it may take a couple, maybe even dozens of pulls before all of you guys see it and master it. But that's kind of where we're at tonight. Okay, so I said, extension is killed this week. I'd say, that can still come tomorrow. That's fine. It doesn't have to come tonight. So let's get these guys set up with what they need tonight. And then we'll have our team moving forward and we'll be comfortable with it. All right, so, but that's that. Let's just get some pulls while we wait for Naya and we'll see what it looks like. And we are doing a strategy that most people are not doing, and that is killing, I've already forgotten the names.
Frida.
No.
Frida last.
Oh yeah, Frida last, yeah. So Nicholas first, that's right, yep.
Nick,
Now remind me
I believe it's pronounced Niklaus.
Got it.
Santa Claus isn't real. Please don't say that out loud.
I had marks. I can't remember what colors you were using.
Are we gonna invite Blinks?
We're filled right now, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. So we'll get some pulls, see what it looks like with that, and then when Naya gets here, we'll drop all the stuff. So this will be a little bit of a practice. We'll see the 2 main mechanics we were just discussing multiple times, okay? And we'll see what it looks like. See it up.
We're gonna use Vantis runes.
Yeah, we will once she's online. For now, let's get some looks on these mechanics, so when we get everybody ready to go, we can make progress quicker.
Did I miss flasks or?
No, you just missed the discussion about it. All right, come on up to stack right up on purple. And here we go.
You were not on the guest list!
So make sure all of your damage is going into Nicholas. There's the first 5 jumpers. So if your name's on that list, we're just jumping immediately and getting these cleared out.
Oh, better. We core 5.
And we're always killing dutiful attendants, guys. Make sure. And now it's Dark Recital next, so make sure you're stacked and make sure the people who get it identify they have it and get ready to move. Here it comes. Okay, so Hammer Side's one of them.
We're not going to discuss before poll who's getting interrupt the Rusty's doing.
That front oranges is way too fast.
Okay, good. That's fine. We survived it. Didn't know all those people die though.
Nice earthquake. Who's getting 2? Because it's just going off.
Okay, we'll talk about that as well then. Okay, swipe it up. Okay, so who got that time? Let's see. So it looks like Hammer and the new guy Ashanza were the only 2 people who got it.
Yeah, I was on 2 forever, so I just kept
I'm
it.
just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, did you have any questions, Hammer, about how the Dark Recital works?
Okay, so it looks like a little red icon debuff. Once you get that, you stagger your jumps, correct?
Talking about Dark Recital right now.
Which post is
Oh,
An
yeah.
arrow that points either
yeah,
right or left.
I have the
or
weak
just
order
tap
and it
in.
makes noise, yeah.
Great, cool. It's kind of the long and short of it, but yeah, if perhaps you were the person Morgan was talking about, it definitely, you know, like I said, if you guys can survive, do it so we can progress, but you definitely don't want to be, you know, if it's easy enough and there's nothing else causing problems for you, you definitely don't want to just be running around wildly. Okay, so yeah, interrupting has to be readdressed. Did we assign it? I don't remember who's who.
The problem is, I think, is that Rusty was the
Blinks and Rusty were in the rotation, and they're not here.
And the mages were like the 3rd backup, so I'm just trying to figure out who else was where. I don't believe I.
It was
Actually,
Jix
right.
first, Sarah third, and then Osh second. If my memory's correct. And then all the 5 million backups.
Yeah, let me just get it cleared up now then, so we don't have this issue every week. So who's
raid strategy at some point?
I thought so, but I can't find it. And there's so much just random shit said in here, it's impossible to actually see anything about a raid
Start
strategy.
pinning these things like to the raid strategy so we can keep
It's
track of
gotta
them.
make it so nobody can talk in here, honestly. What does who's getting number 1 besides Jix? Because Jix was like extra
No.
mostly because it was a tank, so we never really.
Pretty much. It was you were my backup. There was nobody else for that.
No, we had 2 actual damage dealers or healers for every single one.
I found it in Metro. I'm pasting it into chat. Into
Oh,
Twitch
great.
right now.
Okay, thank you. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so we need a permanent backup for Rusty. Who wants it?
I want it, but I don't have it already.
Okay, let me know. Who wants it, guys?
That heart kid.
What's that?
I'll take it.
No, you already have one, Fletchen. So somebody who's not already assigned, who is going to take over Rusty? Get a summoning stone down, please, so we can summon Naya.
Can't all volunteer at
Whoever-
once, guys.
Whoever does take it, I put a weak aura in the, a macro under the order and raid strategy that will not only target the boss for you, cast your interrupt, and then it will put your target back to what you're previously targeting.
I
Yeah,
will
there
put
you go.
mine in raid strategy since it's already wind shear.
Okay, Rick, you can do it. Do you have the weak aura?
I think so. I'm not sure. What is it called? I can just look it up.
Interrupt something. Castle Nathria anchor interrupt order. So I sent this picture last week. I'll send it again this week.
Castle Nathria anchor interrupt order collection. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That actually was part. That's why I didn't type it out. Anyway, check out. You have to set this up this way if you're going to do this. So you want to specify your interrupt to be the second interrupt, and you want to set those NPC and spellcast IDs there.
Oh, so I gotta go into that and do stuff?
Yep.
Crusader Aura.
Yeah, let's get Devo, please. Andra.
Mm-hmm.
Always makes me feel like it's 2009 again.
I know, right? And then we need a ranged DPS backup on number 1. Who wants that? Either of the new guys would be great for it.
Who are we missing?
Benchmaster can do it. Great. So go ahead and get the weak ore and follow the picture that I posted there. Set it to number 1. Set the spell ID and the NPC ID, and it will alert you every time number 1 is coming up, so you never miss it. And then, yeah, if you want to use the macro that these guys have posted, all you have to do is just press the spell, and it'll work automatically.
I'm number... Which number am I?
You're the main interrupt on number 2.
Okay, so in that little box I put a 2 there?
Yep. Well, the slider. You see the slider? Specify your interrupt. Not 0, not 1, but 2.
Not 3, not 4, not 7.
Yeah, LeBron, relax.
To be fair though, he's playing. He might get there.
Not in Miami, you won't.
Yeah, that's the asterisk, you know. Like that Barry Bonds size asterisk.
Okay, so you guys all get this set up. Everybody's all understood on this. So interrupts would now be tank. Whoever's tanking the boss would be the main interrupt on number 1. The backup interrupt would now be Benchmaster. Number 2 used to be Rusty. Now it's going to be Rick. Main interrupt on number 2. Backup is Osh. Main interrupt on number 3 is Sarah. Backup is going to be Fletchin. And that should be it. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to drop everything and we'll start getting some pulled in here. There's food in the back. I got Vantage runes if somebody can help me give them out. We now have an infinite number of Vantage runes. Thanks, LMC. Just we never use them, so we have like 50 now. And here's Galdrin.
1 second, I'm dividing them up, Ash.
You're good.
I still had 2 from last week, so... Or 2 weeks ago, I guess.
Yeah, guys, open trade, get either from me or Vomit for Vantage runes. So we'll get started here.
Hey, Sarah Nerf, how's it going, buddy?
I have a few more left.
Oh, Sam, just the point after every Vantage rune, you don't like give a personalized letter that just says kisses on it.
Yeah, that's it for me.
I have 3 more.
You didn't pre-prepare?
Not this time.
Could somebody drop a mailbox really quick?
Yeah, by Cauldron.
Don't worry, Simon, we'll just race change to Nightborn so he has the mailbox passive.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a thing? Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, no.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, they get a mailbox on like a 20-minute cooldown.
It's pretty good, actually. It's nice looking.
I literally need that.
Oh no, what have I done?
You also have an AoE ratio. I'm surprised you didn't like that, just a pad.
Yeah, I do it all the time. My pad.
Alright. Let me check this pull.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not going Nightborn. They're disgusting creatures.
Alright, everybody
I don't want
got...
to be a part of someone else's addiction.
Everybody got armor kits and everything, guys?
Everyone have the rune.
Looks like Vantage runes we got. Yep. Austin needs a flask and a bunch
No, I'm
of
good.
armor
I'm
kits.
good.
So far, so good.
Okay, guys, let's get to it. We'll see what it looks like here. Hopefully, make some good progress tonight.
For Nick, who's tanking Nick? I always forget.
I've been starting with it, yeah. Well, I'll do it the whole, pretty much the whole first part of the fight, effectively.
So I make sure I don't put tricks on the wrong person.
Okay. And again, all damage needs to be on Nicholas. This is a very tight DPS race, okay? So now that we're taking it serious, make sure you're taking it serious as well. We need maximum DPS on the pole here, okay? And we have to kill the attendants as fast as possible. And we have to kill the boss before the second attendant becomes an issue, which is a lot harder than it looks, okay? Here we go. That's going to require 0 deaths to get there.
Every time you say that, I just think of PewDiePie.
You were not on the guest list!
Okay, first jumps.
Beware.
Chicks jump when you can. Attendants out. Okay, be ready for recital. Stack right on purple, guys. Here it comes.
Beware.
Two? Anyone?
Very good. Need to kill green here, guys.
Beware.
Okay, no one's interrupting too.
Need
Yeah,
to kill
my
green,
macro's
guys.
not
Here we go.
Mine must not be working either.
Failed to do it.
Oh,
Wipe it up. So what's going on?
why?
My macro's not working for interrupt. I'm gonna take a look.
And if you copied mine from Raid Strat, Rick, it's exactly what you need as a shaman, because it's exactly what I'm using.
Set formation for the dance macabre.
I mean, you have to face the mob, obviously, and the mob is probably not in a good spot sometimes.
Shimmy right. Sashay left. Shimmy right.
I should have moved it, but otherwise we were pretty close on damage there, so that'll probably get better every pull, but it's a good way to start.
Sashay left.
Looks like a few new people now have seen the mechanics, so you guys did well on that. If anybody has any questions throughout the night, just let me know. Pretty straightforward, but it has to be done right every single time, otherwise it's a guaranteed death. There's food.
Hey, allowed to. Absolutely.
Let your mind be clouded.
That's terrible advice, Vic. What the fuck?
Blood Knight.
Okay, yeah, that's more like it.
Okay, make sure you have health stones, guys.
I think it was just a binding error, LPY, when I changed. I should be all set now.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, it works. You just tab through the target and click it, but interrupts aren't, it's not a good thing to ever let one go, but it shouldn't wipe us, at least not early in the fight.
His judgment was swift.
Okay, here we go. So start focusing on how your damage needs to be maximized based on the, positioning of the bosses, because there's obviously going to be some splash damage hitting both bosses, and you want to try to limit that if it's going to hinder your single target. Jump. Follow this jump, good. Got attendant here. Feeling skull, guys, come on. Gotta be way, you have to be on it the second it spawns. Here's recitals next. Here it comes.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Oh. So how is somebody dead right now? I don't understand. You're just letting them die to the dot afterwards?
Beware.
I think he got hit by the red thing on the ground.
Okay, we're just killing green here, guys. Okay, pretty slow, but it's fine with the death. Alright, do the dance as normal, nothing special on Mythic.
Oh,
Make
fuck,
sure
Rusty's not here, but if I call it right, you have to, like, vouch for me.
Make sure after the 5th time you move, you're ready to get up there and start nuking the boss again. Every phase we get a massive damage buff, and we have to make good use out of this.
Can't bring myself to do without Rusty here. He'll lose effect if I'm right.
Okay, so that's 5. So next one we're moving up big time. Get up there. If you're in the back, click portal. And we have attendant immediately. Kill this attendant immediately.
Beware.
Otherwise, we're stacking. We're not jumping now. We're waiting for the mechanic first. Here's Dark Recital.
Whoa.
Okay, and now we start jumping. That's 3 people dead though, so wipe it up.
Beware.
Don't jump, I guess. Maybe that just kills you. I don't think it does anything to us.
That's not going to happen again. We're not going to let that happen again.
Beware.
I screwed up and went left when I was supposed to go right. Not going to let that happen again.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Always getting bigger. How you all doing?
Can't be if we're going to progress. I can't be holding you back.
Wait, what?
Caved up. Look at this VOD from last week. See what colors we were using.
It was green, blue X or something like that? Or do you mean for the markers on the ground? I thought you meant for the boss.
Yeah, everything here. Green. Doesn't look like I was even marking the other stuff. It's blue in the back, I guess. I think so. Alright, recheck for the pull.
Thanks, Theo, buddy.
Yep. Need to kill. Actually, that was pretty good considering we had the death, so. You need to stop letting people die to that. I'm not sure what's going on, but we've done 3 pulls, and 2 of those pulls, somebody's died after the mechanic was over, so.
I'd standing in the red shit that was still on the ground.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Morgan?
Well, I'm trying to fix something really quick. Just a sec. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Alright, here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win. Feel my fury.
Beware. That energy is
The lieutenant, guys. Recital's next.
Everyone,
Here it is.
find your partners or die.
beware.
Gotta live through this mechanic, guys. Again, if you're not able to make it, you just run out and don't get hit.
There's no turning back now.
I'm dead.
Okay, wipe it up. Any questions, Hammer?
Yeah. Does the distance between you and your partner really matter, or
No, not at all.
Not at all. Okay, sorry.
It does very, very little damage, so you will never die to that, especially not early in the fight. If you are unable to stay with your partner, that's perfectly fine. Just never die to the red circles. Even if literally you don't do anything, like even if you're 40 yards away from your partner and you're just not dying to red circles, we'll make progress.
Is that an issue later on in the fight, though?
Yes.
Okay, understood.
But it's not, like, it's only ever going to be you're taking more damage than you should be kind of an issue. It's never going to kill you. But later on in the fight, there'll be a lot more damage being taken in general, so that potential choice may complicate your life, but it will never outright kill you.
Understood.
It's almost always just a thing where people are like trying to like catch up to the group, and the red circles that are dropping in front of them go off before they can get through them, and it's just not, you can't take that chance. You just gotta go wide around if you have to.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people just run at their own pace instead of learning the mechanic properly, and it's understandable. It's a complicated mechanic. But if they're going to do that and you're behind them, or you're not able to keep pace for whatever reason, then you just set your own pace. And as long as, especially DK, super easy with AMS, just you'll be fine not being near others. Just make sure no damage is taken from red circles, because that will not be survivable. Okay, eat up.
The only location while you're doing that dance that would ever be dangerous in the entire room is where the charge is happening on the other boss. So you have a lot of space to work with, even the space that's behind you that opens up as they blow up if you really need it.
Alright, here we go.
You were not on the guest list! That energy is strong.
First jumps. Attendants out. And recitals next, guys. Make sure you're stacked, facing the boss. Here it comes.
Beware.
Great. So we're just burning green here, guys. Make sure.
Beware.
Okay. Continue to burn. Ugh, it keeps coming from the wrong. It's my fault again. Let's just wipe it up, I guess.
Beware. Everyone find your partners or die. Beware.
Okay, we need to make that though, guys, okay? So it's time to get serious about this.
Man, you could also remove the boss.
I know, I can, but there's no reason at this point in the progression that we should not be making that easily.
We have 3 new players. You should move the boss.
I agree. I fucked up. But that being new to the fight does not mean you don't do good damage.
That's exactly what that means. When you're uncomfortable with timings, you don't do your rotation properly.
Okay, my fault. I fucked up. So let's make sure we make that every time, guys. It's a huge DPS race, right? Swipe it up.
You've been followed. When you get
It's hard for me to see it too, and I think somebody was calling it out in the past where it was coming from. That made it a lot easier.
It used to be me, but I'm not in the raid.
Yeah. All right. Head seat up.
Okay, Theo. Have a good sleep, buddy. I honestly hope you get a good one.
Okay, raid check.
Like 30 seconds for a CD, please.
Why do you sound so sad, Cop?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just a bit subdued.
It's not a very good CD, is why it's so sad.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Government.
I've got 20 seconds on Transcendence. Wait for me, guys.
Sandra?
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
All right, here we go.
You were not on the guest list!
Okay, first jumps.
Beware.
One more for velocity.
That energy is strong.
And now it's stack up, guys, for riposte. Or, I'm sorry, for recital.
Find your partners or die. Beware.
Missing interrupts, guys. Come on, guys. Let's get this basic shit down, alright? We have 2 people assigned for a interrupt.
Oh, sorry, I got that one.
Okay, where is it?
Back.
We're not attacking it, guys. Staying on boss there. That one is skipped.
Ooh, Jix, you see that?
No.
I shadow stepped to you while you were in the middle of the portal.
Again, make sure you're ready for number 5 here.
Boogie down.
That's 4.
Boogie down.
5. Next one, we move all the way to the front. Okay, get up there. Big damage on the attendant, first and foremost.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, recital and recital's next. Not jumping yet. Go.
Second interrupt.
Okay, let's clear our stacks. Jump. Aim as Earthshock Vicario. Their attendant soon.
Behind.
There it is, all the way in the back.
Beware.
And then we're going to do this recital, and we're going to move all the way back to blue after the recital is completely over. Here comes recital. And let's move all the way to the back. Don't jump until this is over. Kill green, guys, come on. Okay, we can jump. I got Stavros. One more for velocity. And now we're on Stavros here, guys. Recital.
Beware.
Attendant.
Yep, attendant's next. And we're moving all the way back to purple. Spread out with this, spread out with this, spread out with this. Great, get back to purple.
Beware.
And we're stacked up.
Beware.
Don't jump until after, I believe, right?
We should have swapped it.
Beware.
Okay. Or what? I guess we were supposed to jump, I don't remember.
We need too soon if we're...
Yeah, I don't know. Don't remember. I was hoping the healers would have chimed in there, but I guess not.
So Rusty schooled up.
Yeah, I think we should have jumped because we had 20 seconds on recital.
Yep.
Since everybody forgot, you're not supposed to go to the far side of purple when you're spreading out there on transition because you're going to get hit by stabbers and you're going to get the boss in position for you to damage it.
Yep, stay between the dancing dudes and purple and spread out side to side. There's plenty of room. What you want to do is go to the same spot every time. Getting a lot of new people, so you'll figure out what to happen, where to go every time. But for now, just try your best to find a spot. Good place to use some type of defensive CD. Really, the rest of the fight is handled by good mechanical overlaps. That part is the only hard part. We actually have to survive on your own, so that's the time to use a defensive CD. And obviously, we need to get there with everybody alive. We're then going to jump, and then we're going to hopefully push through that phase relatively fast, and that's kind of been our point of progression, getting past that part. All right, eat up.
Welcome back.
Okay, recheck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4.
First portion was pretty good though. Still slightly slow on damage, but that'll get better over time. And we just need to make sure that we're always maximizing our damage on the main target, because I feel like it's going to be difficult, especially if you're doing this for the first time, to realize what isn't being eaten up by the other 3 targets. Sometimes classes can benefit from having 3 targets in range. Sometimes classes cannot benefit, so you need to be cognizant of all of this. Here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Okay, quick jumps. See a tenant in the back. Good, and we're stacked right up on purple for recital, guys. Here it comes.
Beware. Beware.
Another attendant, but again, we should now not need any damage to it. We're just killing green here. It is over there. Great.
Beware.
Perfect. That's very good.
Formation for the dance macabre. Prance forward. Shimmy right. Boogie down.
Okay, that's 3.
Sachet left. Shimmy right.
5 here, guys, so be ready.
Boogie down.
Okay, get up as fast as possible. Get in the back click portal. And we're killing attendant as fast as possible.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, do not jump until after this is over. Stack right up now, guys, for recital. Here it is.
Interrupt.
Okay, and let's start clearing our stacks by jumping.
Beware.
Pyro direct, good. Great. Alright, we're just burning boss here. There's going to be an attendant soon, and then there's going to be another one of those dance recitals. And we do that right, and we're in good shape. Here comes the attendant. Make sure we're killing this.
Beware.
Okay, then it's going to be stack up for the second recital. We need to make this one very clean. And then we're going to move to the other side, and we're not going to jump until the boss is dead. That's actually considerably lower than last pull, though, so it's very good.
Beware.
Okay, let's move all the way to blue. Gotta live there, guys.
It's like ran all the way over the group.
Okay, so we need to jump. Yeah, Stavros. Hammer jump 3 times.
Beware. Everyone.
Okay, recital. Here we go.
Beware.
It's my fault. Attendance next.
Beware. Beware.
And then we're gonna leave this area.
Beware.
Spread out.
Again,
Now,
don't be on that side of her.
moving to other side. Side of this mechanic, I guess. That's it. Wipe it up.
Beware.
Hey, smoking.
Beware.
Jump, so you kill us.
Beware.
Would it be better to go south versus going north for that transition?
Beware.
No, definitely not. You mean the opposite side from purple?
Yeah, I mean, when we go to the middle after we killed Nicholas.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would have been, but I don't want to relearn it now.
Yeah. Just asking.
Yeah, it could have been. I don't know. I just got stuck there because didn't realize that mechanic even stunned you, and once I got stunned once, I kept getting chain stung.
So far so good. He's doing some progression.
But yeah, so you'll wanna, so basically like, wait, so once here, I'll explain slightly more of the strategy behind spreading out there. So you'll see like a bunch of the dudes floating above. They're each occupying 1 square here, okay? They're kind of dancing around in a pattern. They'll usually be about 3 squares deep, okay? So kind of like right halfway in between blue and purple is where they'll be, but they'll only be on kind of the inner third of the room, like the center of the third, 1/3 of the room basically. So some can just go directly right, okay? Some left and right, that's it. Others will have to move forward and then go left and right. But you do not want to advance past purple with respect to blue, because that is where the tank mechanic is going to be slicing through, okay? This has been a big issue for progression over the few weeks. It does a lot of damage, and it's very, happens a lot, let's put it that way. So we want to make sure that we get through that without any potential mistakes made. So just make sure when you're spreading out there, you're spreading side to side and then getting ready to stack as soon as possible. And again, if you use a defensive CD there, you will be very comfortable. It should be almost no harm at all. I've used AMS and stuff like that, and it doesn't even really do that much damage. So 1 good defensive every time, and you'll be in good shape. Zero check. Heat up, guys.
Someone get a tome I could
I have
steal
one
off?
for you if you can up and trade.
That'll be the hard part.
The coldest.
Almost the wettest. Spilled it.
Oh no.
It's the heaviest water. Okay, here we go.
I'm here. I'm just setting the table.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Okay, first jumps.
Beware.
And it's a tenant. It's out back there. Great. And now we're stacked up, guys. Make sure you're ready for recital. Here it comes.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
That was my fault. I didn't move quick enough.
Okay, let's kill green.
Beware.
And there's attendant soon, I think. So we got to stay on green here, guys. It's gonna be tight. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, let's dance.
Shimmy right.
Have a good sleep, buddy.
Sashay left.
Thanks for the luck. We'll need it.
I know why Rusty skipped out though in raid. He's scared I'm gonna get it right. He doesn't want to lose the bet.
That's 4 there, guys.
Sashay left.
5.
Prance forward.
Alright, let's get up there. Nuke the attendant, guys.
Stop this
Right in the center.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Boys, we're stacked, but we're not jumping yet. We're waiting for the recital. Here it is.
Or die.
Okay, let's start jumping. Yo, cop up and let's jump.
Beware.
Okay, next is an attendant. It's going to be attendant, then another of those recitals. It's the attendant. It's in the back.
Beware.
Great, and now it's recital, guys. Make sure we're stacked up.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Okay, we're moving quickly. Like, we're actually really high damage all of a sudden, so let's get back here quick, and we got to jump. Make sure you're in the AMZ and jump. And Stavros, I got Stavros. Sarah, jump. Good.
Beware.
Okay, next is recital, guys. Be stacked and do this right.
Beware.
Okay, now we're gonna swap and we're gonna move.
Beware.
Kill attendant.
Beware. Beware.
We're spreading out.
Not on this side of her.
Okay, let's get back to boss. Gotta stack up.
Beware.
Okay, so next is gonna be another. Yeah, this would be a jump.
Stop, 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 stop. Come on.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
stuff
pay-
with the healer dead, so just
Yeah,
wipe
pay
up.
attention to people jumping before you kill people in the raid.
Yeah, we just need all the healers.
There's this purple marker, and it denotes a line in the room, like on a pool table, and you want to not go on that side, or you're gonna get hit by the boss.
Who is it?
I don't know. I want to say Velocity is one of them, but I'm not sure.
I'm on the right side of the boss. Like, my corpse is not where you're talking about.
Well, I mean, it didn't kill you necessarily, but I'm just saying the person I've noticed doing it.
During the explosion, right? I'm on the right side.
Jix is one of the people, it looks like, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, but yeah, just make sure you're not out there. It's not the biggest deal, but it's gonna be really unfortunate extra damage taken there. So, again, you have like about 130 yards left and right, and only about 40 yards forward. So make sure you're paying attention to that.
Mostly just the damage lost on the boss, because if I gotta aim that one differently, then
Yeah,
probably
I haven't been
second
streaming
one
as much
when
as
they're
I
running
should
back,
be
so then
lately,
that's
so
two
Just
lunges that I can't be at purple.
Do what you need to do, and if people die, they die. They'll learn. Don't adjust because somebody else is doing something stupid.
He's
My
right.
entire raiding career.
Just don't.
All right,
For this mechanic, we need to get on the boss as soon as we can, so people will have to learn from dying if that's what it takes.
Yep, plenty of time to learn. Pretty good though, damage-wise. We're actually super ahead in that phase there. I don't know if that's maybe something to be worried about, but it's interesting. We're actually not
Talking about when we're pushing Nicholas to the start.
like this. Yeah, after we killed Nicholas.
I changed a talent back, which changed my DPS a lot. I was
I
trying.
can tell you the
something
first phase is
new.
faster because I'm always on Nick now. Before I was just kind of lackadaisically hitting him when you had him in range, but now I'm aggressively.
Trying a talent that allowed me to have more instant cast, but it's too hard to juggle, and it's just whatnot.
You don't need to be dancing and juggling at the same time. Can't even imagine. Here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Jump. Slide your K-Man's velocity. Let's go, guys. Already lost this whole CD.
Everyone,
Recital.
your partners, or die.
Beware. Beware.
There's a lot of damage still required.
Beware.
Very good.
Formation for the dance macabre. Sachet left. Boogie down. Prance forward. Shimmy right. Sachet left.
5.
Prance forward.
Okay, let's get up there. Immediately on attendant, guys. Right in the middle of the room, always.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Alright, stack up. Do not jump until the recital's over. Here's recital.
Or die.
I have Nick for some reason.
Okay, let's jump. Hammer jump.
Beware.
And another attendant.
Beware.
And then we're stacking, guys. Ready for this one? Recital. The dangerous one.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Yeah, let's move. We're not jumping until this is over. Okay, good. Let's wrap it up.
Let's kill him.
We missed 2 there, and I think it killed Hammer.
Oh, the interrupt? Yeah, are you not
Yeah.
able to get that, Rick? It seems like it always goes off whenever you get the mechanic.
Rick
You want me
was
to-
dead.
Well, he
I
died.
was running. I often get him running,
Yeah, we didn't need somebody who's ready for this, because that's gone off a lot tonight. It's always going to go off in the middle of that mechanic there, so.
Beware.
Dance until you
I'll change mine to 2 just to make sure.
Beware.
I mean, is there a way I can call weak aura to make like noise or something to go off when it needs to?
It does.
It does make noise.
Do you use big wigs or DBM?
Weak aura makes noise.
How
You
do
have
I?
to, you can select the option. On that same page that you put in like the numbers and whatnot, scroll down a little bit and you can click a checkbox that says to make noise.
Yeah, it says play sound when specified cast starts, and then you can do.
It is
whatever you
helpful,
want.
but sometimes it gets fucked up. We were talking about last week why it gets messed up. I don't remember why, but a few of us were getting the alarm Rusty Night at the wrong time for specifically for number 2.
I'll try it now just to see if that helps.
Cool. I set mine to 2 as well, so I'll just try to get that as well. The problem is sometimes the boss is quite far away from me and I have to move everything. Alright, here's food.
Yeah, there's like bad overlaps for everybody, I think. Like there's one that dance recital, the dark recital or whatever if you get it. And your back is to him, like you can't interrupt him, and
Yeah, a
that's
couple.
why we have multiple
problems.
people assigned.
Yep.
What is this?
We just got a really small person now because Osh switched to Volpera, so it's probably harder for him to get it. He has to kind of jump over the line of sight.
Can't
It's
see
true,
what they're
yeah.
casting.
Yep.
I'm busy
so-
throwing my bag of tricks too.
Here's a right check.
Yeah, dude, Frank is 10 of 10 mythic already. You didn't know?
Really?
Yep, look at him.
Oh, your dog.
See that feeling? That's the relaxed feeling you are when you're 10 out of 10.
I get that. Alright, good work so far. Here we go.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire? Beware.
Okay, stack up, guys. Make sure you're ready for recital. It's beginning.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware. Beware.
Where are we at? Coming from behind. We have a lot of damage needed here, guys. And we did it. Good.
Formation for the dance macabre. Shimmy right.
Could we get another int buff, please?
Sashay left.
Rick, I'm gonna need you to shift out of Raptor. You're disturbing me with your little hands.
Little hand's got a boogie too.
Prance forward. Sashay left.
Okay, that is 5, guys.
Prance forward.
Great. Click portal if you're in the back. Get up there.
Stop this.
Tenant's right in the dead center.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And we're not jumping yet.
Everyone, find your partners or
Move.
die.
Okay, let's start jumping.
Beware.
Tenant.
Beware.
And we're stacked up for recital here, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Okay, we're moving.
Beware.
To blue quickly. That's over the can't lose healers. Wipe it up.
Of strategy was that? Beware. Everyone, find your partners. Beware. 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 Dance until you believe. Beware.
Stack up with this.
Yeah, just wipe it up, guys. Let's go. Get invis or paint too, whatever.
Stick with me. You know heroine, but I know red.
Let's get going with this mechanic, guys. It's been a lot of the people who've done this many times already now who've been dying, ironically. So, I have no deaths in this fight. Only possible way to kill this, okay? So, always be focused every time dance recital and what a dark recital comes out. Have to be doing the right thing at the right time. And then we need to make the damage splits, and we'll be in good position to be progressing. There's food. Hit rate check. Okay, here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win. Beware.
Jump. Go. And now we're stacked up.
Everyone,
Here's recital.
your partners, or die. Beware.
Very good. One more attendant, and we're just gonna skip that, and that's it.
Beware.
So just staying on boss here. That's perfect. See, we don't even have to move. That's what we want every time. Alright, let's go do the dance part.
I literally didn't have to move.
Prance forward. Boogie down. Sashay left. Shimmy right.
That is 4,
Boogie down.
5.
Prance forward.
Okay, let's get up there. Hit this attendant right in the dead center again.
Stop this.
Actually, no, it's because it didn't even get there. So kill yellow guys.
Long enough.
And we're not jumping. Make sure you're stacked up on purple.
Beware.
Here comes recital.
Find your partners or die.
As soon as that's over, alright, kill more grand jump guys. 8 minutes jump.
Beware.
8 minutes. He's dead. Okay, we have another attendant coming soon. There it is, all the way in the back. Very good spot. Great, kill skull, and then we're stacking for one more recital.
Everyone, find your partner
There we go.
or die. Beware.
Okay, we're moving back. Killing green guys quickly. Okay, let's jump. I got Stavros.
Beware.
Make sure you're on Stavros, guys. And recital.
Beware.
One more charge. Attendant. We swap.
Beware.
And we're moving.
Beware.
Okay, good. Let's get up there.
Beware.
Back on Stavros.
Beware.
Take.
Okay, I got boss.
You should jump.
I took 2, so I'm gonna get.
Beware.
No.
I'm gonna get 1.
I got it.
Beware.
Solange, Grasshopper, you got Still gotta jump.
Yeah, I know, but people dying.
Beware.
Hey, recital guys, we swap. There's a tendon as well.
Beware.
Just wipe it.
My bad there, sorry.
Beware.
Pretty much a guaranteed wipe with the healer deaths, guys. So please, let's get going here. Swipe this up.
We also have to put the cooldowns down before people start jumping, because we called the jump and then like 5 jumps in, we put the cooldowns down. It's kind of, we just can't
Yeah,
feel through.
I guess this was Rusty's thing. Is this why it's causing confusion this week?
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to make sure we have his AMZ there? Let's do that.
Yeah, we definitely don't need it on 2s.
Yeah, I don't know when you can use it before this, but make sure you have it up for that one there, okay? That's actually the hardest one in the whole fight, really. And
Maestro.
I forgot. What's up?
Let me interrupt you. I'm sorry about that. I'm about to go eat real quick.
Okay, how long?
3 or 4 minutes. Not bad.
Okay.
Not too long.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, so Metro,
like-
we're talking about the one when we transition back to the front of the room.
Yeah. So we come. So let me explain like why we're doing all these things, so you have a better understanding of when these things are occurring. So we have we're leaving blue. We're leaving purple to go to blue as Nicholas
Be right back,
dies.
guys. I'm gonna take a quick
This
bio
is so
break
we
while
put the
Pyro's
dancing people
eating.
in a safer spot. Okay. So once we're at blue, the dancing people will be near us, and we can go back to purple. At that point, we have to spread out. There's going to be a lot of damage taken regardless there because of the spread out mechanic still doing damage even if you don't overlap other people. Okay. So then we come in and we stack. At that point, that was the one that we were kind of non-committal on before, but we know for sure we now have to jump there immediately. Okay. So typically we had a shaman who was dropping Spirit Link, and Healing Tide will still have the extra healer, obviously, but their CD won't be available because of how it works out. So instead, we'll have your barrier there. Okay, so as soon as Dark Recital starts, when we're on, or not even Dark Recital, of course, the Dancing Fever, when we're on purple, Dancing Fever, second time back to purple, you'll just throw AMZ down, and hopefully that will be all we need. And that's probably the only time we actually really need you to use it. So whenever you want to use it outside of that, you maybe even throw it down randomly, whatever, and that's fine. But that time right there, at least for now, is the only time we definitely need it. Give Pyro a second, and we'll go when he's ready. But that's pretty much, I'd say, like getting past there consistently is our point of progression right now. We need to get past those mechanics, get off purple, like get done with that phase that's happening there, and we'll be making progress. Pretty good.
Whew. I'm back. Reapply oils just cuz. Hey, hi, Lord. How's it going?
Seriously, this tambourine in here just sounds so fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Alright, I'm back.
Great. All right, right check. Here we go. All right, good. Here we go.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire?
Okay, first jumps.
Beware.
One more for velocity, good. Okay, recital's next, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Great. Now we're just pushing through this.
Beware.
He's an attendant, but we're not doing anything with that. No, it's location, because that's where we'll have to go to kill it next time. Yep.
It's like front right.
Boogie down. Prance forward. Shimmy right. Sashay left.
Okay, that's the fourth one.
Sashay left.
Fifth one.
Boogie down.
Okay, let's get up there. If you're in the back, use the portal.
Stop this.
And we're just killing the attendant on the right.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And we're stacking on purple. Now stacking on purple, we're not jumping.
Beware.
Here comes the recital.
Or die.
Okay, we're interrupting that Osh. And clear that debuff. Alright, let's jump. Velocity jump, good.
Beware.
Want that to be done before the Drain Essence, good. Okay, so there'll be one more attendant and then one more recital, and then we're going to be moving to blue. Comes the attendant now. So we're on the right side there.
Beware.
And then otherwise get stacked on purple for one more recital, guys. Here it comes. And as this ends, we're moving. Okay, let's move. And don't jump, guys. Gotta stop jumping there. Gotta kill green. Okay, we jumping. I got Stavros. Now you gotta jump.
Somebody has to get one because Jix interrupted 3.
I'll get it.
Everyone, find
Recital.
Beware.
I fucked up. Gonna get 2 for me.
I'll get that instead. Kill attendant, guys.
Beware. To the dance floor. Beware.
Spread out. We're stacking up. As soon as these jumps go out, this is your AMZ.
I'm good
A little
for 2.
early.
Beware.
There it is. Let's jump. Hammer jump.
Character.
I got
Was
boss.
I muted that whole time? Oh, okay.
Beware.
Attendant, guys. Title's next.
Taking.
Everyone, find your partners. Beware.
Ow.
Swipe it up.
Beware.
Apparently my stacks are not full on yet. Interesting.
Beware.
I've had that happen a few times.
Beware.
You just run into the dancing people.
Beware.
Alright, so we got to get through that phase with everybody alive. Does anybody have any commentary on what's happening that so many people are dying coming out of that phase?
I think when you said not to jump, someone jumped and killed the warlock.
Yeah, that's definitely not. That's one of them for sure. Anybody else have any other things to
I
bring up?
think when we do that circle, the dance frenzy thing, I think some people are following you with the boss, and that's causing extra damage.
Yeah, I don't know if we clarified that with the people, the new people.
Well, yeah, when you're moving the boss and people with recital are moving towards you, so it's like people are still dying with that.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like all night tonight, every time I get fucking recital, everybody just runs. Nobody even tries to fucking stutter anymore. But
Yeah, the person that I
Yeah,
was
then you
connected
can't
to
catch up.
literally just jumped onto the stage and danced with the gargoyles for the whole time. So
I've literally had to like pop Spirit Walker's Grace and run the entire duration of it.
Yep, please at least try to do it right, but that's not actually causing any problems. These are not questions I was looking for answers for. So we
Well,
had
I
3
mean-
deaths coming out of the phase going to blue. There should be 0 damage taken there. We had a new player jump when they shouldn't have. That killed 1 person. Then 2 people died while standing on blue. I'm not sure how that's possible. So if anybody has anything to bring up, that's what I'm asking about. Obviously, people dying to the other mechanics that we've been struggling with. That's no surprise at this point, but there's actually not actually any damage
People
happening there. So.
running during the dance has killed other people with the dance because they physically cannot catch up to somebody that's already running full speed. And they've ran into the group and people have died multiple times tonight. I know the people in the stack point should be able to see this coming and adjust, but sometimes it doesn't happen, and it's also a DPS loss for every caster and healing loss.
Okay, you certainly do not want to be moving so fast that you're back to the stack point before the mechanic's over. Okay, make sure you're at least doing the vagaries of the strategy properly. Okay, anyway, here's raid check. Here, I'll drop another cauldron. The goal is to simply survive, okay? So if you have to run in a way to be rampant, constantly moving, then that's up to you, okay? But that is not the best way to do the fight, obviously. So please don't just do that assuming there's nothing else that you can improve on. You should be able to move very small amounts. This will keep damage uptime on the boss, especially for melee. It'll also make the rest of the people's job easier, so they don't have to also spread out. But the main thing is it's eliminating damage, okay? And for some reason, we're struggling to keep people alive now. So please make sure that you're doing as much right as possible. And if you need to survive, you can make a break for it, okay? Here we go.
That's essentially what I've been doing. Like I've been trying to do the stutter, and people are so fast that I've had to go outside, like way outside, to survive.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire? Beware.
Tenant in the back. Chicks and Benchmaster jump, please. Come on, guys. You got to jump immediately. I'm going to use these CDs to their fullest. Okay, it's time for recital coming up. Here it is.
Beware.
Somebody get one.
Beware.
There, you're gonna have to get 3.
Tenant, where are we at? Over there.
to the right, to the right, to the right.
Yep.
Beware.
Oh man, that is way too close, guys.
Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down. Shimmy right.
Okay, that's 4,
Sashay left.
5, and
Prance forward.
okay, let's get up there. Attendant first, guys.
Stop this nonsense! You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Do we stack up? Don't jump. And here comes the recital. Missing interrupts again. Okay, we can start jumping. Another interrupt missed.
Beware.
Vic, you still haven't jumped at all, so you're dead. Okay, we got an attendant.
Beware.
Okay, it's recital next, guys. We have to have no more deaths now, okay? Time to start doing the fight properly. Every mechanic.
Beware.
Okay, we're moving to blue. We're gonna jump as soon as this boss is dead. Okay, jump. We got Stavros, came as jump. That's it. Keep losing healers, swipe it up. Alright guys, we gotta get better at this fight, okay? I don't guess this is just life at this point, but we've just gone completely backwards in this fight. We missed about 3 interrupts there. Constant healer deaths. I mean, lots of silly mistakes, alright? We cannot do the fight like this. We can't keep missing interrupts. Why does this keep happening? Can somebody give me an actual reason for this?
They're staring
Weak
at their
core is not
action bars
working,
or
interrupt
moving.
tracker not working. What's causing you to miss your interrupt?
Mine was lapse of concentration.
Yeah, it's just rough sometimes when I'm doing the running mechanic as well. And usually it's not both of us, and there was one time where both Rick and I had the running while doing interrupt. Just a lot to look out for.
And missed mine while having to move out for lunge and like pre-position the boss and do damage on Nicholas, so that's what happened with me.
Yeah, I mean the macro, like the sound that the weak core makes, and the macro means you literally just press a button. You don't
Right,
even.
the sound doesn't work.
True,
The
but
sound-
she also channels a full thing first, and then does a second delay, and then does interrupt. So the sound doesn't mean interrupt now. The sound means in a certain amount of time interrupt, and you can lose judgment, like lose concentration.
Yeah, second hour.
Yeah,
Okay,
I had
guys,
the sound on for 2 weeks of progression, and it was hurting me more than helping me. I just gotta get back into it.
It should be
Because it was due at the
doing
wrong
it
time.
as soon as it starts casting, but
I would suggest having her focused anyway, because you can see her cast bar.
Yeah.
Mess down more when it starts the second it goes to 1, not when she's casting.
I just think people as well with this whole, well, I'm running the recital and your partner's running the recital. Like, if you know your internet interrupt is coming up and you get the recital, like, just say something in Discord, and then the other person will be like, oh, I also have the recital. There's like 8 other people in the raid that aren't assigned to this. That
And also,
Honestly, like every single ranged should just be looking out for that number 2 kick, like every ranged.
any
That's
kick,
not-
any kick during recital, if it gets over 50%, interrupt it.
Yeah,
it's a good way to look at it. Yep.
Especially if we already have a stack of it.
Bench, I think you got to set the max number to something.
Yep. You have to set the maximum number. See, it says reset after X cast. You have to set that to 3.
screenshot, or we don't believe you.
I believe him.
Do you also have the right spell and whatever?
Yeah, make sure you have the spell ID and the boss ID in there as well.
If I was outlaw, it would be easier to kick, but
It'd be easier for me to kick you as well.
Good, that's a good joke.
Yeah.
I liked it.
It hurt.
Not you, so you're good. Alright, eat up. Yeah, we're good actually. Okay, let's get some good pulls here. No miss interrupt, no deaths, no easy deaths, alright? Here we go.
Are hard deaths acceptable?
Yeah, that's fine.
Beware.
Make sure all jumps are done. Hammer side, let's go. All jumps are done before the AMZ's over. Pendant. Recital now.
Beware.
I'm
Really does.
dancing 3. Got it.
Oh boy.
Should just wipe. 2 dead already.
Yeah, move it up.
That looked like somebody that was supposed to go right went left.
Yep.
That mechanic is going to happen 10 plus times in this fight, guys, so please make sure you're ready for it every single time it comes out. Swipe it up.
Beware.
Yeah, bench. Just if you notice that the pair ahead of us was running pretty fast, you gotta just go to a bigger circle. That's it.
You a builder or a breaker?
Yep, again, it's perfectly acceptable to not, whatever, just don't die. Make sure you're not getting hit by red circles. It's the only requirement on that mechanic to live, okay? To maximize it, though, you should also be with your partner. But survival is first and foremost. We cannot progress until no deaths happen to that mechanic every pull. Alright, here's food.
Yeah, stutter when you're at the front of the group, but like make sure you're not trailing behind stuttering. It's just kind of a thing you got to watch out for.
Yeah, there's a lot of complexity to the actual social element of this mechanic because some people just don't ever try to do it right. So, you know, you'll get used to seeing those people in the list and you'll know that you won't be able to even really try. You'll just have to fight for survival. And then there'll be, you know, a group of people who are perfect and you can do it perfect. That makes it a lot better.
To be fair, I'm trying to do it, but I'm getting behind, so I've obviously... There's obviously people running ahead of me.
What, a guy with 1 testicle? Who's that?
Actually, the Castle Nathria one, though. I mean, like, it definitely works for everyone else, too. Here's a check. It's fine if you can't interrupt, we'll just assign someone else. Here we go.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Jumps. Tenant. Recital's next, guys. Here it is.
Beware.
Come on, Margaret, come on.
Come on, what?
Okay.
We were doing so good.
Just need to make sure we push through this here.
Beware. Beware.
Good.
Formation for the dance macabre.
I don't even think the attendants spawn there, so that's quite good.
Yeah.
Boogie down. Sashay left.
I mean, look at the DPS meter. Hammer
His
got the big dot off.
Hammer took his breath out and stuck it on the table.
Probably means we should do the dance straight away then.
You gotta look at boss damage.
Shimmy right.
Yep.
Don't take
that's
this from
fine,
him,
guys.
Rick, you sweaty bitch.
Okay, so
Just
get up there and jump immediately, guys, okay? Whenever the jump comes out.
Nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Attendant, as soon as jumps happen, we'll start. Okay, it's now.
Beware.
Science Laundry. Recital, 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 recital. Okay. Good work there. Next is an attendant. There he is.
Beware.
Okay, and quickly stack on purple. Recital's next. Don't miss the interrupts. Here it is. Let's move and don't jump. Make sure you're in the AMZ. You're gonna jump very soon. Now, jump now, jump now. I got Stavros. Make sure you're stacked up. On Stavros here, guys. Make sure you're attacking Stavros. And it's gonna be Recital next. Here it comes.
Beware.
Can't be out here on this side of the boss, guys. Make sure you're doing the Recital. Okay, attendant. And we're swapping bosses. Killing attendant, guys. Come on. And we're moving. Get on purple. Okay. And then soon we'll AMZ. Not quite yet, but it's coming. I got boss. Okay, AMZ and jump.
Beware.
Wait.
Good. Vic has the last two. He'll handle it when he needs. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, get ready for the Recital, guys. Next charge we'll swap. Oh yeah, it's attendant, of course. I got boss. I got other boss. That is. I'll interrupt too. Here's Recital.
Purple.
Come on, guys. It's gotta live. What's going on?
Beware. Beware.
Got it.
Move the bosses.
Moving back. It should be dead, right? Yep.
Beware.
We've always been moving it over to the wall every time.
That's it. Wipe it up. So why did we lose 3 damage to this there, guys?
We were going in a circle and Big Boy Staffy went through all of us.
I'll try to go farther, but like
I
you
don't
guys
think
are
that
going,
happened.
you guys are going a really wide berth on that little Recital there. You can be
again, guys,
tighter with
you
that.
have to be on the inside of the tank mechanic, okay? I mean, that,
No, I mean
it
I
happened
could
on-
move it. I could move him farther. I just didn't expect you guys to like swing out so fucking far. Like, cause I made my move, and then like you guys kept swinging farther, and I just couldn't really adjust to that point.
Yes, you cannot keep swinging out into the tank mechanic, okay? That actually happened when we were on blue as well. I don't know how it didn't kill anyone there either.
I just feel like that whole dance, the Recital mechanic, we started trying to do tight stutter, and then we said people kind of do your own thing and like spread it out, and it's just like gotten progressively more...
I agree, dude, but there's nothing that's not going to change. There's 5 or 6 people in here who don't know the fight, okay? So that's it. They're going to do the best they can, and we're going to still kill the fight, okay? So let's not keep bringing this up every 2 polls. I hate to say it, but that's not going to change, okay? So we just have to actually do a few things in the parameters of success, and that's it. And that is not one of them. We don't need to worry about this. You just need to not get hit by the tank mechanic, okay? If you get hit by the tank mechanic while you're dancing, you will die 100% of the time, and that's a very easy thing to avoid, okay? Everybody else should be able to survive it. Use a defensive Hellstone healing pot, or just actually heal the people who you see are doing a poor job with it. But yes, I've seen multiple polls now where there's just somebody just not even fucking trying. Like, it's embarrassingly bad, and that's fine, okay? But it would be good if you could actually try. It would make the fight easier, okay? So that's that. Here's
All I
food.
was trying to say is people are going further and further and further out as progression goes on, which makes Jix have to compensate and go further and further and further out with the boss to not clip people.
Yes, that
That's the
can't
only
happen.
point I was trying to bring up. I'm not saying we need to
Okay.
go back to
My-
tight
my fault.
stacks.
And I don't know that they're doing that. So I'm going to the spot I normally go to, and then by the time I'm there, like I'm jumping late to maximize your guys' DPS. So the more that you make me adjust, the less time you're gonna have on the boss. Like I can go earlier. I can go on 2 lunge instead of on 0. But I'm trying to give you as much uptime on those bosses as possible.
The way it works, in case you're unaware, guys, okay? The boss charges, he faces, he jumps behind your back and then charges directly through you, okay? So the tank mechanic has to be shot in a direction where it's not going to interfere with anyone. The way we've been handling it is it's just been moving it to kind of by that Widow's Peak up there or to the sides of it, and you just have to be underneath it, okay? That is so much fucking room. If you are moving out more than that amount of distance, you're really doing a bad job at this mechanic. And maybe you're not dying, and that's fine. But that's a fucking terrible job, okay? So try to do better. It's got to get better. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it can't be that bad, all right? And if you do that right, then it's no stress, and we're pushing through that phase extremely easy, okay? But we need everybody alive and maximizing their damage for the first 5 or 6 minutes of this fight. If we get through that, then we can have a couple deaths and mistakes, and we'll be able to recover from it. But at that point, we need everybody pumping for the whole time so we can make all of these damage checks and coast into the hard, like the part that we have to actually mechanically be good, okay? Here's a raid check.
Say, actually, damage-wise, we were doing better because we always had to pull to the side.
Yep, you're right.
So,
but we had 1 or 2 pulls last week where we didn't actually pull to the side, but that was as good as any of our medium strength pulls last week. So as long as we just don't lose 3 damage dealers there, we're gonna be really set, okay? Like really good. So let's get even better, and then we'll be ready for some serious progress.
I would like for a medium well pull, please. That's how I prefer it.
Medium well. Here we go.
You will pay with your life. Splendid! A battle to win.
Your timelines end here.
It's jumps.
Beware.
And it's attendant. Jix's jumps and attendant in the back as. Great. And it's stacking up on purpose.
Everyone find your partner.
Sidle.
Or die. Beware.
There you go. That's a much better look to that mechanic. See how you can flay out at the end? Perfect, no problem. Alright, we're just pushing through green here, guys.
Beware.
And this attendant, we're not doing anything with it, we're just killing green.
Beware. Set formation for the dance macabre.
Yeah, like you can flay out as much as you want on the second half of the recital. It's just that first half, because that's where I'm going pretty much every time.
Shimmy right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Feel free to go to say hi to Cop, do whatever you want to do, you know, get some poutine, but just not in the first half.
Prance forward.
Okay, that's 4 guys.
Boogie down.
That's 5.
Pyro, your pets are attacking the stages. Once you know that, they're kind of.
Okay, let's get up there. Make sure you're using portal if you're in the back, guys. Quickly kill attendant. It's gonna be in the middle.
Hey, Midna. I see you.
Okay, make sure you're stacked and we're not jumping. Come through Sidle, guys.
There's no turning back now.
Okay, let's jump. Quickly, K-Maz, nice man, jump, guys. K-Maz, please.
I can't see much now because, you know, middle of a mythic progression fight, but...
Okay, attendant.
I did see you during the dance, so I said hey.
Beware.
And it's another recital, guys. Make sure no deaths here. We can't have any deaths.
Everyone find your partners or die. Beware.
Somebody else has to get through.
Oh, I'm trolled you on the charger.
Let's move.
Sarah.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Make sure you're getting ready for stacking up. Okay, here's AMZ. Let's jump. And I got Stavros. Velocity jump.
I can get it, Sarah. Two is just so close to going off there that I was
And
like,
be ready for recital here, guys. No deaths. Don't follow the boss. Just do your dance. Gotta live the recital, guys. Okay, we have a attendant next. Kill the attendant.
Beware.
And we're swapping bosses.
Beware.
And then we're going to be making a big move. Kill attendant, and then we're going to be making a big move. Make sure you're getting up there and spreading out. I'll interrupt Frida. And then we're on boss. It's not even going to be an interrupt, okay? So we're on Stavros, guys.
Beware.
Oh,
Swap.
Forget about that.
Beware.
Okay, Matt, it's time.
Beware.
Recital. Attendant.
I'm pulling him away for this recital.
Okay. Killing Skull and Recital.
One more.
Beware.
Back to normal.
Beware.
Okay, so it'd be Waltz the Blow. We're just gonna move to the side here, guys. I got boss. And we're just gonna face him at the stage. Make sure you're not faced at the stage.
Beware.
Okay, that's good.
It is time for the dance.
Yeah, I don't know a way around moving Stavros for that recital there. For maybe the second one's iffy, but the first one definitely.
No, you did fine.
Just don't know if there's a way we can maximize the second. Maybe if everyone moves back faster, I can get it back in purple.
Give me right.
Yeah, that's 4.
Forward.
Boogie down.
Yeah, this
Boogie
is pop, by the
down.
way, guys.
Sashay left.
Get up there and pop.
Your steps were simply delicious.
Yeah, first.
Pity you have to die now. Beware.
And we're jumping.
Beware.
I'll take it now, or one more?
No,
maybe?
no, 3, 3, 3.
Attendant. Attendant.
Beware.
Now
Take
it's
a boss. And now it's going to be a recital, guys, so.
move it down first.
Yep.
Beware. Everyone, find your partners.
Beware. Maybe back wall on recital. Just do that.
Beware.
Okay, coming back.
Beware.
Swap.
Beware.
Back wall, back wall, back wall.
After that. Just get stacked on boss, guys.
Beware. Beware.
Oh. Right. I think we were supposed to skip this, right?
Beware.
Yeah, we're supposed to skip that.
Okay. So yeah, it's the deaths there killing us, but it's good. That's good progress. Wipe it up.
Beware.
So we have 2 options if when we have to move there. I think maybe back wall by where the bosses start might be better than that right wall, just because it gives it's more spread out for DPS if they have to move. Like putting us in a corner is kind of iffy.
Yeah. You're probably right.
I'm telling you, this is a tough fight on
Okay,
Mythic.
that's a great pull, guys. It's as good as really any pull last week. We were about 5% damage-wise off, and we were ready to make a really good pull.
Good job.
Actually, it's way better than any pull last week.
We didn't pull this last week, did we?
Yeah.
That's why it's
the
better.
joke. Yeah, that's the joke, the humor that he's putting down right now, and you're not picking up.
Yeah.
We didn't have any wipes to this boss last week either, though.
It's true, though. We did really well.
Oh, good to see you, buddy. It really is.
Metro says he doesn't have any humors on his stream, but no, I disagree.
I never said that. I just said nobody in the stream is funny. I'm the only one who's funny. Okay,
That's
here
a
we
good
go.
joke right there. Holy fuck.
Yeah, the Toby guy's pretty funny.
I don't know. That buffs that guy. He had some moments, some zingers.
I mean, I should stop by the stream more often, and then there'd at least be 2
No,
funny
we
people
said
there.
we said funny people, cop. Leave it to professionals.
Boo-hoo.
It's good. Very good. Spread check for another one. And you guys on the way back, you could repair, so please make sure you're doing that.
Morgan, you
Slow
don't still need
dude.
DOS, do you?
What's up?
Nope.
Off?
You need it on your berry there?
I do need it on my bear.
I'm farming scale after a raid. It's the last piece my bear needs if you wanna.
Wolf, hello, Wolf, you there?
Not today. I gotta go to bed.
Okay, Slander, Urshak. Alright, here we go, here we go.
Bear's gonna be 227 the 9th trade.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware. Back now.
Sign KMS.
Morgan, you're in a dangerous place there on that first chart.
KMS, can you please jump, dude?
Been here for the entire night.
I know, I'm just saying.
Sidle, here we go, guys.
Beware.
2 went
Wrap it
off.
up.
Oh.
You know, you're fine being there, Morgan. I'm just letting you know that if I accidentally clip you once or twice, it's not intentional, but it's just weird to see someone.
It's just the only place you can precast and basically get all the attendance and everything without having to move during cooldowns.
Okay, you can release and repair, guys.
Stick with me. You know
Gotta stay focused for the whole fight, guys, okay? So let's please make sure we don't ever have another wipe in the first 30 seconds of this fight, okay? This is way too easy to be wiping here. Should have 0 deaths every time Dark Recital comes out. Certainly the first time it comes out.
Armor kits should be wearing off for people.
It's not letting me go through the mirror.
Too short. Gotta get taller. I've been playing Volpyra lately, Sarah. The struggle's real. I see it. I've gotten stuck in places that I didn't like. You know, you like start swimming in the other side in that water where the cranes are going to the Artificer boss, like where you would normally be kiting. Like I've died because I started swimming when I was trying to use a speed boost to kite.
Okay, do we need to summon then?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just walking in like the mirror's a wall.
Well, this is your seasonal
it's
stock
fine.
out.
It's fine. We'll summon and get back to it. Let's stay focused, please. Heat up as soon as you can if you haven't, and we'll get end pulls as soon as she's here.
Focusing on Sarah's misgivings while getting stuck keep me going.
Great check going. Here we go. Heat up, guys.
You sure you weren't caught in the street?
Well, you're right. I do like to yell at clouds, so you're probably right.
Alright, here we go. Progress pulls every time now, guys, alright?
Splendid! A battle to win. Your life.
No.
Beware. Coming for you.
Bend it. Recital's next, guys. Here we go. No deaths here.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That's really good damage.
I'm
It's
beating
by
Rick.
by square.
I'm beating Rick. Look at it.
Screenshot.
I can't. You're below the top 5. I can't see more grand swords than count.
Print out and sign it.
Okay, that's 3.
Can't do anything about your comment, Theo. I see you made one, but I can't see it as I'm in the middle of a poll.
Okay, let's get
And
up there.
YouTube's
going to be on the left side.
YouTube automatically blocked it.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough. I control the battlefield, not you.
And then it's stack up.
Beware.
Okay, recital, guys.
Or die.
Interrupt 2, please. Interrupt 2 for me.
Jump.
Any range on
can't move. Wipe it up.
So it's actually the first time I ever had the horn go off for the wrong one.
So why did those people die there?
There's no turning back now.
Just taking damage. Yeah.
The Dread Essence was on Vic. We were finishing our jumps.
Oh yeah, Drain Essence went off and no one decided to interrupt it.
Please get these interrupts, guys. This is really not part of the fight.
Yeah, one of the two.
We have 2 people for each interrupt, and we're constantly missing one.
If ever we don't have
50% of the time.
But thanks for proving it.
we should definitely do the jumps right away.
This is why I love having y'all around, because it's good to have a
ends up
mod
being,
in.
like really close on the timer if we wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
YouTube's gotten very picky lately.
Which boss is sent you?
It's all part of that whole child safe
I
initiative.
just wasn't sure if that was the right call. And we did like half of them and sort of just didn't get it done.
Yeah, as long as it's all done well before the dance or dark recital, it's usually fun.
Nah, I'm YouTube through and through now. I
Literally anyone can interrupt, guys. So if you see an interrupt
Made my
about to get
choice.
off and you have the ability to save us, please just do it. All right. As long as the 6 people who are actually doing it are doing it in order, anybody else can step up and make a save if for some reason one of those 2 people aren't able to do it.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that though, do it after the 50% mark, because an interrupt for me is 4 seconds off my major CD.
Okay, here's raid check coming.
Interrupt 2 and 3, whatever the fuck you want, but don't clip
Sorry,
1
I
unless
thought
you're
I-
doing it late.
Okay, here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win. You don't kill me yet. You don't get another Beware.
Jax jump. Lieutenant. Okay, it's recital next, guys. No deaths, please.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware. Beware.
Need to kill boss here, guys. Let's go.
Beware.
Very good.
Formation for the dance macabre. Shimmy right. Prance forward. Boogie down.
Thanks, Theo.
Down. Prance forward.
Okay, this is 5, and then we're gonna jump early on this, guys.
Sachet left.
Let's get up there. Kill the attendant quickly.
Nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
As soon as the jumps come out, get ready. There they are, jump.
Beware.
Dead again.
Everyone, find your partner.
Recital.
Or die.
That's it. Wipe it up.
Back near me for a quick death.
Beware. You don't kill me yet. You don't get a
Nice, I got 3 people with my trigger.
Beware. Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Yep, let's release to one more.
I'll give someone's left eye to see the realms you've seen.
Fight is unkillable with any deaths in the first, basically, boss and a half. Probably 2 bosses, realistically.
Yeah. I like the idea.
Okay,
I'll
here's
have
food.
my transcendence there. Where's food? There's food.
Nice, we just hit the century mark on wipes.
Alright, where'd you coming?
Are you sure?
I've got 117.
Oh, well, my DBM, I guess.
I've got 100.
I got 96 on this character.
Sign it up.
Okay, let's look at ERT for the signing factor. ERT says 103. I definitely have not tanked this on a different character. That's really fucking... I wonder what...
Here we go, guys. Let's go. No deaths to Darker Cell, please, guys, okay?
Turned off DBM in the early part, remember? It was bugging out and shit.
Yeah.
Splendid! A battle to win. Beware.
Okay, recital's next, guys.
Everyone, find
Here it is.
your partners or die. Beware. Beware.
Okay, pushing through green here, guys.
Beware.
Yeah, very good damage.
Formation for the dance macabre.
Did not even spawn.
Shimmy right. Sashay left. Sashay left.
Alaman left with your left hand partner. Do-si-do, you go.
That's 4.
Shimmy right.
5.
Sashay left.
Alright, let's get up there. Hit boss. Hit a attendant first, actually. We're gonna quick jump. Make sure you're ready. And do not die to the fucking dance.
So let me get 1, I kick 3.
I'll get it.
Jump in, guys. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, we're not doing that anymore. Swipe it up.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Good for you.
Beware.
Okay, let's take a break. had some good, but some bad too. We got to get the bad out. Okay, guys, we're trying to kill this boss this week, and some players are just not playing like they're ready for that. So take a deep breath. Come back in 10 minutes. Be back at 9:13. We'll get some more polls tonight and get some good progress still. Okay, be back in 10.
One thing I should do, because I just noticed it's up. Switch that over to Good Karma. I most certainly do not need a Ring of Peace for this fight. So how you been doing, Midna? It's been a long time since I got a chance to talk to you. Ooh, nice. Good job. Here, let me show you what my Mythic Plus progress looks like. 3 15s, a 14, a 14, a couple of 13s, and a 10. Maybe we'll do a Mythic Plus stream this week. Not too bad. It's been challenging for the whole. Yeah, I mean, I'm something of a carry when it comes to the mechanics for my guildies when they took me through, but the damage is I'm good damage-wise. Like, even though I'm a Venthyr monk, I'm still pretty decent damage-wise, 225 eye level, but yeah. Being stuck in my apartment made it worse for me this year than it was last year. Oh, you're on Proudmoore. That's cool. I like it. I love the aesthetic of Venthyr. I really love the gothic feel of it. And no, it's gone through a few different things. When beta first started, Venthyr was head and shoulders above everything. That's cool. You got the Convoke going, I hope. Convoke or nothing, is from what I hear. But, yeah, when beta started, Venthyr was, like, head and shoulders above every other Covenant. So it got nerfed into the ground. To the point where everybody said it was, quote-unquote, unplayable. And, well, I just can't resist an unplayable Covenant. So, that, like I said, I really love the aesthetic. I like that it's an extra DPS cooldown I just press. Every 3 minutes, and it gives me some damage, a little bit of healing, that kind of thing. Yeah, all the trust me, we had boomies in our raid. We don't at the moment, but we had boomies in our raid, And they were all about the Convoke. We use Convoke a lot on Kale for Mythic. But yeah, the Venthyr. I just... Plus, the de facto best, like #1 right now, is actually Bastion. And by a long, long shot. My understanding is that Necrolord is the best for PvP, but Weapons of Order is insanely good for PvE content. One of the reasons why it's so much better than Venthyr is because Weapons of Order is on a 2-minute cooldown, and Fallen Order for the Venthyr is a 3-minute cooldown. Honestly, I think that's 99% of the difference right there. They actually have buffed Venthyr a couple of times. Yeah, and I mean, Kyrian is supposed to be the best for all 3 specs in PvE content, so... You know. What do you do? But... That's okay. I think I'm doing pretty decent. I've got darn good burst. Let me put it to you that way. Darn good burst. But my stats aren't horrible. Like you can see, I could stand to have a little bit more crit. Put these so they're readable. Like I could stand about 2% more crit to balance against my mastery, because you know how Windwalkers work, right? You want your crit and your mastery to be equal, with a slight emphasis on crit, and then everything else just goes into verse. So I'm not doing too bad. If I could take what, 1.5% out of haste and put it in crit, or even 2% out of haste and put it in crit, I'd be just laughing. But I really got to start farming Mythic Plus seriously. Not for the drops out of Mythic Plus necessarily, but for the Mythic the Great Vault, right? So, because there are some Mythic Plus pieces that at 226, like you get out of the Great Vault, if you've done them in 14s, that are just chef's kiss good. And I mean, I think both my trinkets are still 220. Everything else, pretty much 226, except for one of my weapons. And, of course, my legendary... Oh, and my shoulders, yeah. I'd love to get rid of this bloody thing, too, this necklace. Oh, it's just bad. Just all bad. For Windwalker, it's an absolutely horrible necklace. I mean, the mastery's great, but there's not a lot of crit verse pieces for leather wearers in the raid. So... there's a lot more crit mastery and verse mastery and haste mastery than there is crit verse. So. I run the Invoker's Delight, which every time I summon Zwen, I get 33% haste. So it's like a mini Bloodlust every 2 minutes. It's really nice. I do have a couple of different other ones. Like I've got Jade Ignition, which is really good. You have to keep really close track of your Spinning Crane stacks, though. And there was another one that we were testing, Judgment of the Arbiter. Honestly, it actually did pretty good. I accidentally left it on last week, and did like almost 3% of my damage, and it's still only a 225, so that's, you know, doesn't quite have the stats of a 235, so... Not to mention that the headpiece that I replace is also only a 220 instead of a 235, so...
Alright, should be back. We're check, make sure.
I don't know, but I tend to think Invoker's Delight would be really good for any monk, honestly. Because it's when you summon your Celestial.
Yeah, log out Resi. I wonder if there's a way you can game that.
I don't know. Tell you what, say what you will about 2021, but I don't think I ever want to see TikTok star says Jake Paul forced her into sex act on ESPN.com ever again.
What? Is it on ESPN because he boxed like once
he's
or
a
twice?
boxer now. Yep.
I mean, I believe it 100%.
Yeah, regardless
I
of
like
the
that all
story.
rest of that headline completely flies and nobody even blinks.
You're like, regardless of everything, send him to jail because he's guilty.
Yeah.
Also, bring back SportsCenter top 10. Like, I need some like fucking highlights, and I have to watch you every fucking
do
game.
that anymore. I was looking
Sports
at
first.
it. Hey, oof, Benchmaster sign.
I'm just flying there.
If you want to throw a summoning stone down, we can summon him. All right, very good. It's already down on, so you're asking way too late.
We were talking earlier though about like the pull count on this. Like when you're saying I turned DBM off, so my count would be off. How would that affect ERT though? Because I was just thinking about that on break. I'm like, I never turned off ERT.
I'm not really worried about.
We got some guys in here pugging on the weekends with some other.
I don't know, because I haven't even done all the pulls that you guys have as a group, and I have 117 as the count, so.
Try hard.
Yeah, copycat. Okay.
Copycat.
Okay, here's food and flask. Make sure you have flasks for the rest of the night, guys. This will be the last one I drop. Alright, so super important that we have no more easy deaths. Alright, guys, we're wasting a lot of pulls on that. Ironically, we're doing a way better in the areas that I thought we would struggle with tonight, okay? So we need everybody else who's been here for 4 weeks to actually start playing like they're ready to kill the boss. And make sure we're alive for the entirety of the first, say, 5 minutes of this fight. If we do that, we are really, really, really close to making a breakthrough on this, okay? There we go.
For the pull. Itchy nose. Ah.
Okay, here we go.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Okay, it's recital, guys. I gotta kill the attendant, too. Good start. Let's do recital.
Beware.
Okay, we got a lot of damage needed still here because that first lieutenant going so bad, so I don't think we're getting this. Nope. Wipe it up.
Yeah, people just ignore the fuck out of it. That thing just sat at 6% for a solid 2 seconds.
Guys, that ad should be dead before it reaches the boss, honestly. Most guilds have it killed. They have a lot more range maybe than we do, but most guilds have that thing killed before it actually immunes the boss. And that could also be with clever tank movement. Okay at it, not excellent at it, but no reason that should ever happen. So please, like, we got to get better at this fight. I don't know why we suck at it so bad, but it's starting to get really, like, I'm just losing interest in this. These kind of small, I'm not mentally here mistakes need to stop if we want to kill this fight, okay? So let's get going. We got 2 hours left, 4 hours tomorrow. It has to die.
One thing it may like been affecting is every single other attempt you pulled away, so maybe that threw people off. I'm not saying that you should do anything wrong, but I'm saying maybe that itself threw people off in that
That's
situation.
the mental error. Like that, you should be aware of what's happening on the encounter. You know what I mean? So just please make sure you're aware of the mechanics as they're happening. Okay. It's hard for me to see them when they come out on some angles. I'm trying to move my camera as much as possible, but I don't end up finding it quickly. So sometimes I'll get them, sometimes I won't. Doesn't matter. Should be dying all the same. It's only going to make the boss's damage lower, not the attendant's. The attendant doesn't take more damage because I'm moving the boss. Okay, eat up.
I can admit that I did that. That was partially my fault. I made a conscious decision not to switch because I would have had to move.
Alright, right check. Here we go. Let's get good pulls, guys. Alright, we need progression pulls for the rest of the night.
I was expecting it to die from range, but none of the range switched, so...
Okay, here we go.
Or not enough, anyway.
Splendid! A battle to win!
Let's jump, skimmers. We have a attendant coming. Yeah, it's recital next, guys.
Everyone,
there it is.
or die.
Beware.
Gotta live the recitals, guys. We cannot do this with people dying to recital.
Beware.
Okay, again, we have to kill boss here. Way behind again. Coming from the back.
Beware.
Good.
Set formation for the dance macabre. Sachet left. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Shimmy right.
Okay, that's 4.
Prance forward.
5.
Boogie down.
Okay, get up there.
Stop this nonsense.
Attendant's right in the middle there.
This gathering long enough.
And we're not jumping. Make sure you're stacked up. Here it comes. Recital, no deaths.
I started to go left on that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Good.
The fact that I did not die there is something of a minor
This
miracle.
is attendant. Here it comes.
Beware.
Okay, next is stacking up, and we have no deaths here, guys. Please make sure you're ready. Here it comes. Okay, we're going to be moving to blue. Do not jump on the way. Quickly get to blue. Stack up at blue. Okay, here's AMZ for when we jump, which is right now. Good. Okay, next is recital, which we need to be perfect. Here it is.
Beware.
Great, very good. Okay, next is attendant. Kill attendant.
Beware.
On attendant, guys. And we're swapping bosses, and then we're going to be making a big move. Big move, make sure you're spreading out. Side to side, spread out. Good, stack up on purple.
Beware. Beware.
Swap.
Okay, got it. This is immediate jumps. MZ.
Beware.
Velocity jump.
Beware.
Okay, that's great. Here comes recital next 5 seconds. There's going to be an attendant. Here comes the attendant. Get on attendant. And we're swapping. Recital, guys. Recital, recital, recital.
Beware.
Kill those people with the mechanic.
I'll be back in a sec.
There we go. Good. We got interrupt. Okay, we're going to move to the right.
Beware.
Rush lunge. I
Take
got boss.
Take boss, take boss.
And make sure you're not in front of me.
Beware.
Oh, you're dead.
Take your positions. It is time for the dance. Macabre. Sachet left.
Just potion, by the way.
Shimmy right.
Yep, after this, we need to come out with all CDs up and potion.
Transform.
Again, have one dead, so that's going to be very tight.
Shimmy right.
Our timing's supposed to be really quicker because my potion's still got 30 seconds on it.
Down.
Okay, that's 5.
Transform.
Okay, let's get up there.
Your
Killing stab reps here, guys.
Simply delicious. Pity you have
Somebody get one, please.
I got it.
Beware.
Okay, it's jumps, guys. Let's go.
Beware.
Attendant.
Tenant, 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 tenant.
Beware.
Okay, we're swapping. Next is the recital, guys. Get ready. Here it is, recital.
Everyone find
No deaths, please.
I'm going to back wall. Do not hit me.
Interrupt 2. Get it.
Come back
Okay,
in.
I'll swap.
Beware.
After that one, good.
Beware.
Okay, we're definitely gonna have to move. We just need to kill it
Back wall,
before much else. Moving right to the front, guys. Right to the front.
Spread
Plenty
it.
of
Be
space.
ready to spread.
Yeah, that's fine. Just try to survive the mechanic. You're gonna have the spread out, guys. The mechanic that we have, the big red circle shit.
Beware.
Yes. Kill the attendant if you can.
Beware.
We would have to jump here. You have to clear your stacks, guys. If you have stacks, jump.
Wait. Go.
Okay, so now we'd be at purple again.
Let me get.
So this is every heartbeat you move. 1, 2, 3. You don't have to stand there and die. You move. Next
Really
mechanic
utilizing
is
the back.
attendant. Here we go. Spread out.
Behind.
And then we're gonna move. Can't be moving that far. I'll explain all this again. Kill the attendant, and we're moving to where the warlock portal is, basically. And move. And now we should be in the middle of the room. We need interrupts. Thank you. This would be stack at blue and dance. And actually, yeah, recital first, then dance. Okay, good. So that is actually where we got to last week. Very good. Even with the deaths, we still managed to get to it, even though it's super sloppy. So let's talk a little bit about this phase really quick. I'm not going to go over too much, but I just want everybody to understand what we're doing here. So every time the mechanic occurs, we take damage from a mechanic. It drops a little red puddle, okay? So I actually had a bad call there. We do not want to stack immediately. We want to be loosely spread for the first, everything basically. We don't want to stack at all in the beginning. So you're loosely spread. The mechanics are going to tick on you every time you every time the mechanic happens, you move a couple steps, okay, a couple yards. So it's mechanic, move, mechanic, move, mechanic, move, mechanic, move every time. Okay, there's 2 different mechanics that are going to be like that. And then there's also going to be all the big circle shit. And we want to make sure we get everybody spread out to basically the same spots. But this time we need to use the front third of the room instead of the middle. So last time we did from blue to purple, okay? This time we cannot do that. It has to be from purple to the front, okay? So make sure you're not running past purple. You need to be spread out in front of purple or at least side to side from purple, okay? And there's, again, plenty of room there. 100 yards there easily on both sides. So that's how we handle that. And then we would move halfway in between purple and blue. Okay, we would be right here. You would quickly do another mechanic that's going to force us to pay attention to movement. It's going to be the iron spikes or whatever it's called. It's going to hit every single person for multiple things. So it's going to be move, like mechanic, move, mechanic, move, mechanic, move. Then we're going to quickly stack on blue. As that ends, we quickly stack on blue. Get ready for Dark Recital. The hardest Dark Recital in the fight comes up. We have everybody survive Dark Recital. We quickly jump. And that is some serious fucking progress right there. Okay, so that's where we want to get every pull.
Can we do something really quick? Because in that last phase, because of the extra puddle when you take damage, if you overlap those circles ever at all, you're instantly dead. 100%. Yep. Can we pick positions so people are going to the same spots consistently, so we're not running around like chickens with our head cut off, at least for the initial push, like in front of purple?
That would take. I mean, if you look at what it took for Oh, I know that, but look, just remember Carapace. We went there for Carapace, but we had to go over for weeks.
Yeah,
and weeks
unfortunately,
to set
it's
that
not
up. That's
possible
gonna
when
work.
we keep dragging new people into this fight. But my recommendation is simply to be as spread as possible in that phase. Melee have the luxury of being under the boss, obviously, but you'll have to also spread. And yeah, just try to go to the same spot every time. It's the big thing. So we'll get a lot of pulls in that phase. You'll see it as we go. But for now, obviously, and the problem, so like Fletchen's already demonstrated like a big mistake here, right? So you cannot go back to where you were for the first one, because instead of blue and purple, we're using purple to stage, right? So this is the mistake that everybody made when we got to that phase. Obviously, first time there tonight, so no problem at all. But it is a mistake, okay? This mistake cannot continue. You cannot be using too much of the room with all of these mechanics. We want to use as little of the room as possible. We have 3 segments of the room, effectively, for each of these phases. And if we do not do that well, we will not be able to kill the fight, because we'll literally be out of space. Right? It's very rare, but it can happen. And we want to make sure that that does not come into our progression, because it's going to be a frustrating thing to get to the end, have everybody alive, and be out of space. So please make sure this first set...
Doesn't it reset, though, at 50? Doesn't the whole room clear at 50?
Yes.
Yeah, so while you don't want to be too spread out, when we're going 100 to 50, yes. you do want to like use the whole room.
I agree. The first time it doesn't matter as much, so I'm making a bigger deal about it than is truthful. But it doesn't matter, because you're still gonna have to do it right the next time. Okay, so please make sure that you're paying attention to this. Do not be running back towards blue with that mechanic like some did. And yeah, we'll hopefully get more pulls and you'll see more. But that was obviously our best pull of the night.
Also,
very good, among our best pulls. Period.
When are we lusting?
After we come back. Actually, I think we should be lusting.
You should be lusting the first part.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we didn't, and I was making sure because we have essentially lust from the dance coming out.
Yeah. That's right. So that's lust there. It's my fault. Okay, good. Great pull. Here we go.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
There's the attendant. Okay, it's recital, guys. Please make sure you're always ready for this. Here it is.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware. Beware.
Okay, very good. Tenant's going to be in the middle of the room there. Kind of right by blue, to the right of blue.
Yeah, I don't think it was you moving though. The problem we're having with the attendant is because like the attendant, like when you do move the boss, it's getting put directly on the cleave of the other bosses. I think
Yeah.
maybe that's getting extra
That's a big
damage.
part of it, for sure.
Shimmy right. Sashay left. Prance forward.
Okay, this is 5, guys.
Boogie down.
Okay, use portal if you're in the back. Otherwise, get ready for a tenant right at blue, guys. It's going to be pretty far from boss.
Nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And then we're stacking on purple. We're not jumping, waiting.
Beware.
Here it comes. Recital now.
Find your partners or die.
And as soon as that mechanic's over, we can start jumping. Just right now. Drek, oof. Great, great healing. Okay, very good. So we have an ad and another recital, and then we're moving to blue. Here's this attendant. It's in the back. This should be a very, very easy one.
Beware.
Okay, it's recital, guys. Please make sure no deaths.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Yeah, let's start moving. Keep those people up who have that mechanic. Do not jump. Do not jump. Quickly get to blue, guys. It's going to be very quickly. As soon as we get here, we're doing the mechanic. Make sure you're in the AMZ. And go and jump. And I got Stavros. And we're now on Stavros for the rest of the phase. Priest, let's jump. Naya. Good. Okay, it's big time recital here, guys. Please do it right.
Beware.
That is not a good effort. Okay, we have an attendant. Let's kill that attendant. We're swapping.
Beware.
Let's move. And we're stacking up.
Beware. Beware.
Swap.
Okay, got it. It's immediate jumps, guys. We don't have the MZ, but we got the link. Another attendant incoming, guys.
Beware.
Here it is. Recital as well.
Swap.
We swap, and it's recital next, guys. Please be ready. Please be on attendant if you can.
Beware.
Heal those people with the mechanic.
Beware.
Okay.
Beware. Dance until you believe. Beware.
Watch the lunge, and we move. Let's just go front.
Wait, what the fuck? Stop moving.
We got boss.
Beware.
Okay, you guys, we gotta survive this. Swipe it up.
Something really weird happened there. He charged into the corner of this stairs here, and he just didn't move at all. Man, I don't know. Maybe there's a way to game that.
Just don't do the dance. Run around.
Just stand and die.
Prance forward. Boogie down.
I swear it says somebody go backwards with the dance recital on blue.
Shimmy right.
Yep, they did.
Prance forward.
So I was like 8 or 10 yards diagonally left out back from the
Yeah,
I still
I saw a line cutting across the entire fucking area.
Your steps were simply delicious. Pity you have to die now.
That's a good pull, though. Even with that, you gotta be ready for these mechanics, though, guys. This is not a fight where you can just be AFK.
Stick with me. You know heroine, but I know weaponry.
No, don't leave me here.
Tenant is there. Don't attack it. Just leave it.
Is it bugged?
I don't know. It's certainly not working as intended, so I guess it's bugged. Yes.
That does happen sometimes, though.
We added it once or twice last time we did it, yeah.
Ash, come back for me.
What?
Are you stuck again, Sarah? Are you okay? I'm just watching you run into the fucking wall.
You won't let me through.
Jump, Sarah, jump!
Oh no, I gotta
Wait.
record this. Keep going. I'm gonna record this.
Wait, Sarah, are you in combat with the attendant?
Don't
be in wolf form.
All right, Sarah, keep running. I'm recording this for humor's sake.
We need to make a gif of it.
Try a couple ghost wolf attempts for consistency's sake. Okay.
Is it just not there, or what's actually happening?
She's just running into the mirror. It's not working for her.
But you can see the mirror?
Yeah. I can see them go through it as well.
Maybe you just need to wait like half an hour for it to catch up, like in Mogashan.
It's not that one, sir. It's this one over here.
Oh my god, don't do this to me.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Go ahead, Summoner.
Alright, guys, if for your viewing pleasure, put a video in general.
See, I can go through, no problem.
Yeah, watch Metro do it, see if you can copy him.
Alright, not a bad run back. Only one person really fucked up. Everyone else did good.
We need you to step up your game of running back, Sarah. Have you tried getting longer legs?
No.
We tried not being a furry.
Never. It's a way of life, cop.
Okay.
Stuck in small places.
Food's down, guys. Eat up. Red check. So that first, really the only, at least that we've seen so far, Dark Recital Blue has to be immaculate. Has to be the best one, okay? So please make sure you're ready for it well in advance. If you want to use something to kind of keep yourself alive there, you can, but obviously a lot of danger after it, so probably don't want to go overboard there, but just make sure we don't have any deaths there. That is way too big of a time in the fight, and it's very dangerous, okay? Here we go. What's going to happen with that attendant, but decent chance it's going to be part of this encounter.
You were not on the guest list!
Okay, first jumps. Oh, just a second. Okay. Okay, next is recital, guys. Please stack.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, there'll be another one. We got to kill boss here, guys.
Beware.
Okay, good. Oh, it just went away. Okay.
Probably comes back after the dance, I bet.
Probably.
Shimmy right. Boogie down. Sashay left.
Prance forward.
Head is 4.
Sachet left.
Sashay left.
Prance forward.
And here we go. Get up here. Attack thing.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced.
Yeah, he's
this
back and he's
gathering long
aggroed.
enough.
Beware.
There's another 10.
Second and recital. Okay, recital. Just an interrupt. Now let's jump.
Beware.
It's actually fine. We don't need to worry about the split. It's a very comfortable one for us. Another attendant here, guys. Don't let them duplicate and spawn a second one.
Number 1.
Missed again. There's recital.
Number 2.
Jeez,
No
those
one's
fucking people
Okay,
leading.
man, we are fucking garbage at this. I really am struggling to believe how it's possible to ever miss a single interrupt in this fight. Do you want me to assign a third group, a third backup?
And a 4th, please.
I mean, it really doesn't make any sense. We have 2 separate people, and we constantly miss one.
Beware.
The only reason I didn't do this in the beginning was because I can tell it's going to be a pain in the ass for some people to set up this add-on, but it's really just not acceptable anymore to ever be missing these interrupts. Okay, let's wipe it up, guys.
Beware.
I mean, Sign's got 3 interrupts and he's not even in the rotation. If that tells you anything.
Doesn't tell you much.
You a builder or a breaker?
Okay, so let's go over this all one more time here. So are we, you're not able to, like, did you ever figure out your problem with the add-on Benchmaster? Okay, just uninstall it and just try to get the, which one did we give you? The first set? The backup, right? Yeah. So just try to get the first one every time, okay? And then we'll have a third person, so let's say Pyro, you're going to be the third backup on the first cast, okay? Set up the weak core and let me know if you have any questions. I can link it again. There you go. Actually, it might be already set up. Like, I'm not sure what happens when I share it, but it might actually be already set up. So make sure it looks. I'm gonna send the picture.
On 2? I feel like me and Sarah are always fighting over interrupts, and like maybe splitting her and I up as the play.
Yeah, you're not on the list, so probably a good idea.
I'm on 3. I've been on 3.
Oh, you're not officially on 3.
Yes, I was. I got assigned to it 2 weeks ago. Because one of the mages kept missing it, so you put me in their place instead.
Okay.
On 3.
Anyway, so yeah, so make sure you have your things set up there. So that's first one. So Pyro, Tanks, and Benchmaster are going to be number 1. Number 2 currently is.
So it's me and Ash.
Ash and Rick. Okay, so we need an extra range, so we're going to have Baldus be the extra one on 2. So again, set the weak, or I think honestly, if you just export mine, it might already be set up that way. Make sure you have it set to specify up to 2. And if those
that's
IPs
a matter
there,
of some
make sure
debate
it's set
so
up.
far, Sarah Nerf.
You'll be the third backup for number 2. And
I
then
have
we
122
3 people already
wipes.
on number 3, so that's Fletcher,
I'm not
Wolverine,
sure that's
and
correct
Sarah.
because some people have
That
still
should
have
never be
under
missed.
100
It should be
wipes
easy.
recorded. So.
And Valdus and Pyro, if you guys have any questions about the weak core, let me know. Otherwise, let me know when you're ready. So that is now every range with an interrupt in the rotation besides KMAS technically. So shouldn't miss any, but if for some reason we do, a melee can quickly bounce and get one. But obviously can't really rely on melee.
Fuck no.
Okay, right check, eat up.
Just got a text from someone named Nephiles. He says he's gonna get all the interrupts.
Cocky over. Eat up. I mean, realistically, that's not a good thing because it means you're taking an interrupt from someone else. So.
Also, this is a slight thing, but if you are in interrupt order and you're not the backup, if you could not interrupt like right away, or if you're going to interrupt at the same time throughout the cast, because it is throwing off timings throughout the fight, and that may cause a little bit of issue. Like,
yeah, it's
say
true.
like one pull don't interrupt like absolute right away, and then the next pull interrupt like last second, because then you're gonna have like a 4-second window that's gonna like build and build and build, and maybe that comes out at a bad time, and like say I'm not in range to get that interrupt at that point because it happens during a recital or something like that.
I mean, it's gonna get progressively fucked up no matter what.
Well, yeah. It's just as long as we're mostly consistent in what we do, it should be fine. Flow of the fight, but like if the flow gets changed and like interjects other things that can like fuck with people.
Sorry, I thought I did.
Okay, so you two are clear on the interrupts.
My bad. I think it's set up the way you sent it to me.
Okay. Yep. Just make sure it's the bottom bar is set to 1, and everything else should be good.
All right, let me double check it real quick.
Yeah, just check it real quick.
Is to die in the master's service.
And you got it all set up, Albus?
Yeah, got it set to 2, right?
Perfect. Yep. 2 happens a lot during the recitals, so this is a problematic one. And then 3 against Sarah, Morgraine, and Fletchen.
Time to throw all pretense aside and just...
Alright.
Great, thank you. We're ready to check coming for the poll.
School is in session.
Will you succeed where we have failed?
Pagan and clean.
Okay, here we go.
You wish to test me? I will break you! Do not run.
There's a tenant in the back. Chicks jump. And we're stacked for recital here, guys. Here it comes.
Beware.
Okay, great.
Beware.
Very good damage. Pay attention to that attendance location when you return.
Boogie down! Prance forward! Sachet left! Shimmy right!
Prance forward.
Sachet left!
This is 5 here, guys.
Prance forward.
Shimmy right!
Yeah, get up there. Tenant's kind of near purple here.
Stop this nonsense! You have disgraced this gathering long enough!
Okay, recital's next. No jumping here, guys.
Beware.
Okay, let's jump. I'm sorry. My fault. Terrible call. Don't jump, stop it.
Get cameras back up before we jump.
Yeah, he's dead. Let's jump. Now I jump.
Beware.
Your soul is mine! Your soul is mine!
We get it. Your soul is.
We have not fulfilled this order! The element of surprise is on our side!
Another tenant here, guys. Over to the right side.
Beware.
And it's going to be quick stack for recital here, guys. Make sure you're ready. No deaths here. Here it is. And we're moving to blue. No jumping, no jumping, no jumping. Gotta stop jumping there, guys.
That was the charge.
Okay, purple, or blue, I mean, stack up and jump. I guess Stavros. Coming up is a very important time in the fight, guys. Please be ready for it. Okay, here it comes. Recital now.
Beware.
Great. Attendant.
Beware.
And we swap bosses and we get ready to move. Go ahead and get ready to be in your position. Okay, get the boss.
Beware.
Jumping now. Let's get AMZ.
Take.
Got it. Velocity jump.
Beware. Beware.
Another attendant, guys. Be ready. To the back.
Cannot hide from me.
Beware.
Okay, we're swapping. Recital.
I'm going to back wall.
Beware.
Gotta do the recital properly, guys. Fuck is even going on with it right now?
Be right back with you.
Beware.
Okay. Boss. Fucking close to pushing.
Beware.
Moving boss.
Beware.
And we got a jump thing, so just wipe it up. So how is it possible that some, like, I swear you guys don't actually know the mechanic is occurring? Is that what's happening to you guys? So you have like completely unaware that the mechanic is occurring and you're just running around in circles? Because again, there's I think there had to be at least 2 people there running backwards, like the completely wrong direction with the dark recital. People on opposite sides of the area. How is that actually possible? Sure, we're not going to get an answer, of course, because the people who did it probably don't even know the mechanic happened.
Well,
have to be ready for this.
A guy ran and died.
That was earlier. I'm talking about right at the end there.
Oh, I can't speak for them. I know I fucked up.
There was a guy running a marathon and I think ran at least twice around the boss with the dark recital.
I think somebody literally ran backwards, like the completely wrong direction, completely wrong direction.
It looks like someone went left, realized they were wrong, then backed up and tried to go around.
Never gonna work that way, guys. You have to be ready for the mechanic when it comes out.
I guess Diox go speed pot and then he ran around the circle. Running people over. What are you guys doing throwing sparkles?
Metro, what is the ability that I'm going to be interrupting? Is it the draining essence?
No, it's called
Dread Bolt Volley, I think.
Dread Bolt Volley, yep.
Okay.
Probably around the wrong direction. In Korea, so
in the weak core there's a field to input the spell ID. If it's copied from what I sent you, it should be right. Otherwise, you need to input the spell ID. That spell ID is referring to Dread Bolt Volley. So the weak core would only flash and make a noise if you've designated it to make a noise when that cast is happening on number 1 total. Alright, eat up. So I know it's hard. I actually done it a couple times myself where I'm kind of just, while I'm running from purple to blue, like kind of jumping because I have fucking ADHD. But you have to not do that. Okay, I assume that's what's causing problems there because you don't want to jump for any other reason. But we've lost a lot of people to that run now. Okay, that's a hard time in the fight. It's not an ideal movement. Like, we don't need to do it, but we're doing it to make the fight easier. It's actually making it harder. Okay, so please make sure nobody is accidentally jumping. Eat up. Okay, here we go.
Oh, let me introduce you to me new
You
brother.
were not gonna guess this! You're not cut out for this.
Here's my artillery.
Behold the power
Beware.
of torrential water.
Okay, we got a tenant on the right side there. And it's recital, guys. Please do not make a mistake here.
Everyone, find
There it is.
your partners, or die.
Beware.
That's perfect.
Run while you still can. Protectors, come to my aid.
Beware.
Okay, we have that attendant. It's actually going to be a problem. We have to kill green, guys. Let's go. God, how's our damage so bad on this? Okay, let's move.
For the dance macabre. Boogie down. Prance forward. Sachet left. Shimmy right. Shimmy right.
Okay, that is 5, guys.
Prance forward.
Okay, let's get up there. We got to kill this attendant. It's going to be a lot of mechanics quickly, so you got to get in spots.
Nonsense. You have disgraced this
Pretty much going to be immediately stack for recital here.
Everyone, find your partner.
There it is.
Or die.
Okay, good save. Jump. Let's jump.
Beware.
Clutch and jump.
Your soul is mine.
Let me introduce you to me new brothers.
Okay, it's going to be another, these fucking titles are really fucking us up. And we have another attendant. There it is. It's in the back.
Beware.
You will kneel. Beg for my mercy, monster. Everyone, find
Here comes recital, guys. Please no deaths.
or die.
And somebody running around right.
Beware.
Okay, we're moving. Wait, do not jump early.
Pathetic wretch.
Okay, here's AMZ. Let's jump.
You cannot hide from me.
Stavros, good.
Beware.
Okay, next mechanic is the most important one. First half of this encounter. Here we go. Dark recital.
Beware.
And we have an attendant next.
All the way in the back.
Great.
Beware.
Okay, we're swapping bosses and we're moving soon. It's gonna be a big move. Be ready. Do not get caught up there and do not get stuck. Okay, let's get up.
Beware.
Make sure I'm boss. Stacking up.
Beware.
And it's quick jumps. And Z, Slandry, jump it up.
Swap.
Got it.
Beware.
Next is attendant, guys.
Back left.
Yeah, all the way back there. Let's get it. There's a swap.
Recital.
Recital up next, guys. Please no deaths. Have to be stacked.
I'll be back with them soon. One more.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we're moving to the stage, but that's pretty much it. I actually did it right, looks like.
Beware.
God, this is so annoying.
Beware.
Take your
Okay.
positions. It is time for the dance macabre.
Reboost for the healers that died.
Shimmy right. Prance forward. Sachet left. Shimmy right. Boogie down.
Okay, that's 5.
Sachet left.
Was this
is
Pots
Pot.
or is Pots later?
Yep, Pots here, Pots here.
Your steps were simply delicious. Pity you have to die now. Beware.
We're down a healer, so we need to play perfectly. AMZ, let's jump, guys.
Beware.
Defensively, even the Dark Recital on, or the Drain. Yeah,
Yep, good call. Attendant.
Beware.
Swap.
And let's swap bosses. It's ready for Recital, guys. There it
I'm
is.
going stage with Recital.
Here's Recital, guys.
Beware.
I'm going behind you.
Great, next one I'll swap from you.
Beware.
Okay, I'm swapping. Okay, so we have mechanics.
Go to the stage match.
Attendant, yep. I think we need to spread for this, right? I don't know what's gonna actually happen here. Attendant, guys, come on. Very good, surviving there at least. And then we would need to jump. Just start slowly jumping.
Do you want to wait till the push?
Yeah, we have an AMZ.
We need to kill this boss, okay. Okay, last guys. K-Maz for carrier jump, please. So we're just right at the stage, but not stack. Spread out for this, move after, drop stacks on you. Move. Good. Okay, next is big spread. Attendant first, actually. We're killing Attendant. Big spread, guys. Melee are going to have to spread out too.
Oof.
And now that's going to leave spots, so we're going about 1/3 of the way through the room. By the Warlock Portal, come to Warlock Portal. We're here, and you're going to move only when you need. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're stacked down blue, stacked down blue. You have to be stacked here, and that has to be way fucking better. Okay, but that's progression right there. We can't have people 70 yards away from blue, and we have to be stacked there. So again, I could go over it one more time if it's not obvious. I'll explain everything one more time when we get back, okay? But that's a pretty good pull considering all the silly deaths we have there.
Might be beneficial since we have a second lock to have a lock portal, you know, somewhere on either side of purple. Does that make sense? So that we can get to blue fast.
I agree. K-Maz is putting his kind of in between the two colors. You can put yours not on purple, but to the side of it towards blue, one way or the other, whatever direction you feel like is most appropriate.
This boss also takes his sweet fucking time to get to blue, so there may be some
That's
a
right.
lot
Yeah,
of melee
boss doesn't have
downtime.
to move. Just everybody else. So yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if melee though, like, I'm saying that because, like, if melee are free and it's safe as they get more comfortable with the fight, you could DPS the boss and not straight move to blue, like, until you absolutely have to. Like, if you could shadow step there at the last second for recital or something like that.
Yeah, the big thing is just not being so far away from the recital when it starts that you're gonna cause mass like bedlam.
You cannot hide from
Okay, that's pretty damn good. It's again about as good as we've gotten, honestly. 70% there. Maybe we've gotten a little lower than that, but realistically, those are the mechanics that have wiped us every time.
Is that what you're looking for the other portal?
That's perfect. Yep, it's perfect.
Yep. So now if you're doing the Dark Recital and Panic on the back end, just take a portal.
Okay, so let's quickly talk about this. I'm going to try to draw it out one more time, okay? Let me explain everything about what needs to happen here. So the mechanics have to be laid out in a way that we're not wasting space. And yes, I understand we do not have a concern about the gross area of the room space, but we do have an area that is just too movable, like unmovable more so, okay? It's too much to travel in a short period of time. So the way we solve that is by everybody being like kind of, I don't think it's going to aggro, right? Okay, yeah, so the boss is here, right at the Widow's Peak thing. We're spread out kind of laterally, all right? You do the small mechanic that drops 3 puddles. You just move from that every time. That's very, very, very low danger. Just need to move out of your puddle after you drop it. But again, you don't want to be stacked up for that, of course. You don't want to be in melee range if you don't have to be. Then the big spread happens, okay? And we want to spread from here to purple. That's it. You do not want to be behind purple, okay? There should not be anything behind purple, okay? So then, like, it ends right at purple, kind of like maybe a block or two, basically past purple, and then we're stacking up right by the Warlock portal. Okay, we're just moving. We're not stacking. We're just moving to the Warlock portal. That is in between both colors. That is okay. You understand that? So in between purple and blue. So we're now here. This is like an intermediate stage. Everybody should be here. Okay. If you're not here, you're not going to make it to blue when we need you there. Okay. So everybody's in this intermediate 30-yard range. And this mechanic can actually be all stacked for and dealt with this way if we wanted to, but we're not going to do that, of course. We're just going to loosely spread, kind of again laterally, just like the first mechanic in the phase. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Those types of heartbeats. You're moving every time. Move, drop mechanic, move, drop mechanic, move, blah, blah. Get to fucking blue as the mechanic ends. If you are not at blue when the mechanic ends, you will have a dark recital and you will not be in position to deal with it. Not the end of the world if 1 or 2 people are in this position, because as you've seen, we are never doing it right in some of the other phases and we're still getting by, but we can't have like the whole group not there. Okay, we do dark recital, little twirl around, we then stack for the jumping. Okay, jump, 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 whatever, phase ends. That should be the end. Okay, and if everybody's alive, it will be. All right, so that is our point of progression for the rest of the night. Here's food. And as long as we have everybody alive for that, actually losing the healer was bad, but it ended up allowing us to see what our damage looked like, so not the end of the world there. Let's eat up. Okay, ready to check coming. Make sure you have flask on for the last hour here, guys. Okay, here we go.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Okay, it's going to be recital, attendant first, of course. Then it's recital. Okay, here's recital, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Excellent work.
Beware.
Okay, there'll be an attendant, but we gotta burn boss, guys. Let's go. Let's get this damage up. Boss's damage has gotten worse over the night here. Okay, good.
Formation for the dance macabre.
That is not a cleave phase, by the way, guys. Everybody who's doing damage to multiple targets, make sure you're doing it for a reason.
Also in these transitions, especially towards the end, if you can heal while you're running, it's helpful.
Boogie down.
Okay, that's 3.
Prance forward. Shimmy right.
Okay, that's 5.
Sashay left.
Okay, let's get up there.
Stop this nonsense.
Attendant.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Beware.
Okay, it's recital, guys. No jumping. Here's recital, recital.
Or die.
And as soon as that mechanic's over, top K minus, top K minus.
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay, let's jump.
Beware.
Okay, so wipe it up.
That was a terrible overlap. I had to jump. When I had lunge on me, that almost killed me.
Missed interrupt, really. I heard that.
Again, and this is silly.
Yeah, you said wipe.
You said wipe.
Wait, what?
You said wipe.
I asked if we missed an interrupt. Is that correct?
Yeah, during the jumping.
Oh, okay.
Like right when the jump happened.
Not during the wipe. Okay.
Oh.
Which number was it?
I don't know.
It's just the timing of how you said it. You said, again, like right as another one.
Yeah.
Up.
Because like if it was one, it was probably because like I was in danger of dying right there. I had a lunge and I had to jump at the same time on Angelo, so I don't know if it was one,
There's
but if it
now
was. So.
3 people assigned to every interrupt. Honestly, guys, if you're not getting these interrupts, we should just stop because that's the easiest mechanic on the whole fight. I understand it's a little different than the rest of the fight, and you might lose track of it, but this weak core does the fucking mechanic for you. If you have the weak core and the macro that people have made, you don't do anything except press your interrupt when the bell rings or whatever. Like that's it.
That's not true. Like
okay, well, regardless, I don't give a fuck what the situation is for anybody. It's on the fucking screen. Stop missing interrupts. We have 9 people total taking care of this. Don't ever miss an interrupt again. Okay, this is gonna kill us. Every pull we waste to that is just completely backwards progression. Should never happen a single time. Eat up.
If somebody does find a fix for that though, or find out why the bell rings, like when a number comes up and not when the interrupt comes up, that would be good because like that is kind of.
It's probably what's supposed to happen. Actually, it's probably just alerting you that yours is next instead of.
There's 2 different options you can click. There's one that says play sound if your interrupt is next, and there's one that's play sound when the cast starts. So
Oh shit! Well, where the fuck is that? Like, I'm sorry,
It's
what
like
is
right below. It's like
what's
the
the
next
interrupt
one
called?
under it.
The weak core called again?
Castle Nathria Anchor interrupt order.
Castle Nathria Anchor. Hacker actually.
So where is that option?
It's right underneath it. Play sound if your interrupt is next. Play sound when specified cast starts.
What menu though? Sorry, like actions.
Custom options.
Custom options. Custom option.
I hear it's custom options.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, now what you said is true.
Okay. All right. Let me check. Here we go. Are they different noises?
There was just only one ever noise.
I don't know. I haven't been using the other one. I just used the one on the cast.
I was just using them when my interrupt was up, so I just like I then had to wait until after she did her channel, and also again like my eyes would get distracted by the lunge and DBM timer.
All right, here we go, guys.
But yeah, as you said, I have 2 backups. So
How dare you invade my property in such dreadful attire!
Beware.
Bench Jix, let's go. Okay, recitals next, guys. Here it is.
Beware. Beware.
Here we got push boss. Great, very good damage with him. Attendant's gonna be on this left side, kind of by the door over there.
Spot is outside the instant.
fuck, I heard.
Prance forward. Boogie down. Sachet left.
Okay, this is 4,
Sachet left.
5.
Prance forward.
Okay, let's get up there. Attendant. Left side or right side of the room, whatever you want to say.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And stack on Burble. No jumping. Recital, guys.
Beware.
Everyone, find your
Here it is.
or die.
And let's jump.
I don't have my kick. Thank you.
Beware.
Okay, attendant. In the back.
Beware.
No more deaths, guys, okay? Let's go. It'll be very easy mechanic. No deaths here. Recital.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Okay, don't jump. Moving quickly. It's gonna be very quickly. Get to blue, 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 get to blue. Here's AMZ, jump. I have Stabby Roast. Don't kill anybody. Wait. Good. Finish it up.
Beware.
This will be done before that. Recital.
Beware.
Okay, that's it. Whip it up. Okay, guys, if you're in a position of danger, you have to do something about that, okay? You can't have 10% health, have the mechanic pick you, and then just die, alright? These are things that we have to get way better at in this fight, because this is going to be, you know, we're going to kill this, and the same shit that's going to happen on fucking Enerva for the rest of the tier is going to happen. We're going to have these stupid chip deaths, and nobody's going to have an answer for it, and we're just going to spend 3 hours re-killing this every week, okay? So let's get serious about this. We have to do these mechanics properly. You have to understand when they're happening, and you have to understand how to handle them. So we need to get the dance done before that happens. You have to have CDs ready for it, and you have to be alive after it ends, okay? So that's the only 3 things we have to do there. One of the 3 has to happen. It doesn't matter which, but all 3 cannot fail, all right? So let's get, every time we do these mechanics, we have no deaths, the dance recital or dark recital, whatever the fuck it's called. And when the mechanics, whatever that I don't even know what that thing's called. It's like a purple drain mechanic. It's constantly dealing a lot of damage to players. If you have that on you, you're in danger. Healers heal those people. People who have it on them protect themselves. That's it, okay? No deaths to that mechanic ever. It should be very straightforward. Eat up.
That's like the only thing we're actually healing. It's like AoE healing for the jump, but other than that, it's just those people getting Drain Essence.
Yep.
And they're not doing anything to save themselves, so sadly. Like,
yep.
I don't see health pots really being used. Lock rocks aren't really being used.
Personals, you know.
If you get Drain Essence during another mechanic, you're going to have to help out. We got health stones, we got healing pots, you got all kinds of defensives there. Obviously, not ideal to be burning them, but there's no reason to be dying to them.
Okay, if you died to attrition on any pull, any raid fight, you had either of those on cooldown.
So that would happen because you're not aware of what's happening in the encounter.
Even if you fail a recital, you can survive it probably by you staggering health potion and health stone as you're taking the damage from it, I'd imagine.
Alright, here we go. Need to get to progression, guys.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Fix. Attendant.
My double jump is fuck with me, it doesn't count.
Okay, it's recital, guys. Please, no deaths.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware. Beware.
It's gonna be, we got a lot of damage still to do here.
Beware.
Okay.
Set formation for the dance macabre. Sachet left. Prance forward. Shimmy right. Shimmy right. Boogie down.
Yeah, it's 5.
Boogie down.
Alright, get up there and nuke this attendant.
Stop this nonsense.
Dead center of the room.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
It's gonna be immediately recital, guys. Be ready. Please, no deaths here, okay? Pay attention to recital.
Everyone, find
There it is.
Or die.
Thank goodness.
Okay, as soon as that's over, top laundry, let's jump.
Beware.
Now I jump.
Beware.
Attendant quickly. And we're recital now, guys. Please, no deaths.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Okay, we're gonna be moving to blue quickly. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. We have to get to blue quickly, guys. Get to blue. Killing boss. Top those people. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's start jumping. I got Stavros. Jixlandria.
Yeah, I was just waiting to make sure Stavros got out. I didn't want to get like charged.
Okay, guys, big moment here. Let's do this perfectly. Gotta stop getting hit by the boss. Sidle.
Oh, geez.
Yonk.
No.
Killing attendant quickly. Swapping. And we're moving.
Beware.
Okay, we're getting there.
Beware.
Guys, come on, man.
Beware.
Okay, let's jump.
Beware.
Big jump.
Beware. Beware.
Let's swap. We have attendant. And it's recital as well.
Beware.
Gotta stack. Have to be stacked for the mechanic when it begins. Swipe it up.
Beware.
I mean, how is it possible that we're 150 pulls in and people don't know how to stack when that mechanic begins? That is fucking crazy.
Beware.
Swipe it up.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You a builder or a breaker?
I just want to say that the when you play the sound on cast is fucking life affirming.
Yeah, I bet.
You were right. If you fucking missed that, you were just uninstall the video game. My interrupts went from like fucking like I had to pay attention to it to like instantaneous.
Okay, eat up, guys. We gotta get serious, man. This is a very, very, very difficult fight. You guys gotta start playing like you're ready for it, okay? Please stop making these easy, I mean, just completely lack of awareness mechanical errors, all right? You have to be stacked when that mechanic begins, every time. That's why we have the weak ore.
I think there should be a person out there that we pay that makes a weak ore for every bad interrupted Mythic Plus just like this. So if you ever hear a specific sound go off, you just hit your fucking interrupt.
Yeah, to be honest, it'd be easy to do. Just take that weak ore and you just gotta add all the spell IDs. Okay, raid check coming, guys. Let's get some good pulls there, alright?
Make multiple copies of the weak aura and set it to different zones, and then have each one set to load only in that zone.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's get good pulls.
That way if it doesn't yell at you, it's not an interrupt you have to worry about, so it's a good learning tool.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire?
Jumps. Attendance. Okay, recital, guys. Here we go. Stack up. Do it right.
Everyone, find your
Nice.
partners or die.
Beware.
Bruh.
Beware. Beware.
Okay.
Set formation for
Stance.
the dance macabre.
Elfstone along the way.
Sashay left.
Oogie right. Shimmy right.
Shimmy right.
Shimmy right.
Sashay
Hey, left.
4.
Bounce forward.
5.
Boogie down.
Okay, get it 10 killed.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And get ready for stacking, guys. Please, no more deaths. Pay attention.
Everyone, find your
There it is.
partners or die.
Okay, we can clear stacks. Jump. Naya.
Beware.
Good. 2 more for Vic when he can, and we're good. Perfect.
Attendant coming.
Yep, there it is.
Beware.
Okay, stack up, guys. Here we go. Big time. Make sure no mistakes come. Make sure you're ready to get there healthy as well.
Or die.
Okay, we're moving.
Beware.
Do not jump on the way. Make sure you're stacked on blue. And jumping now. Clutching, good. Oh, found the wrong one. That's terrible.
I'll cheat, it's fine. Just let me do it. Now I'll take.
Okay, I got it.
Wow, I
Okay,
didn't.
recital, guys.
Beware.
Gotta stop running in front of the boss, guys. You gotta be running on the inside of the boss.
I can't. I can't take the boss if I want to get it at the
Yeah,
right time.
that's
Now.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Beware.
Dance until you
Okay, we're moving.
Beware. Beware.
Close game as I was.
Beware.
Drop. I have 8 stack. I don't even know how it's possible,
Beware.
or how I'm alive.
Beware.
Recital and attendant. Here it is.
I'm going to the wall.
Beware. Beware.
That's it. Wipe it up.
Beware.
Stuff of nightmares, those fucking Valkyries.
Beware.
Swipe it up.
Beware. Beware.
Like if someone's left eye to see the realms you've seen.
18 minutes. That'll take me to 50.
All right, couple more pulls here tonight, guys. We got to get it together. Not ever going to be able to kill this with all these deaths this early in this fight. You need everybody alive for the end. You have no idea how tight that DPS race is going to be at the end.
Not one healer. Oh. Love you too.
I'm resing you.
Yeah, but you went for that food first, though, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I would say. If an apple's more important, then, you know, an apple's more important. Yeah, I got that.
So you're gonna an apple on this thing? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, they're at the top.
Dude, they're like front and center. It's so palatable.
Okay, right, check coming. Here we go, guys. Please give me some pulls where you can get to the progression point. You need to pay attention to every mechanic, okay? So all you gotta do is just do the mechanics one after one, and you'll be healthy and alive at the end of the fight. Here we go.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Chicks his jumps. And we got a tendon coming.
So I always have to wait till after the lunch.
Okay. Okay, recital, guys. Here we go. Every time it comes out, be ready for it. Here it is.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it's good. Very good damage.
Beware.
The tenant's gonna be right down by that purple warlock portal there, to the right of blue. Make sure you're ready to kill that thing. It's gonna be in the back, kind of in the back of the room.
Prance forward!
Oogie down.
Jimmy right! Boogie down! Boogie down!
Okay, this is 4.
Sachet left! Prance forward!
Okay, let's get over by blue. Kill that portal, or kill that tenant.
Stop this nonsense! You have disgraced this gathering long enough!
That was a good one, too. Just... Okay, don't jump yet. Make sure you're stacked up on your purple.
Beware.
Recital, guys. Recital. Here we go. Okay, let's start jumping. MS 3. Okay, we got add next. There it is.
Beware.
And we're stacking, guys. Please be ready for this recital. We don't have any battle reses now.
Everyone, find your partners or die!
And we're going to be moving to blue quickly. Top those people off so we can quickly jump at blue. Here it is. Let's jump.
Strategy was that?
Velocity 2, good. Okay, 1 charge, then it's time for the hardest part. Be ready, guys. There it is, here we go. Be ready, please do not die here.
Beware.
Okay, good. Attendants next, guys.
From the back towards the entrance. Or stage.
Killing attendant, and we're swapping bosses, and then we're getting ready for the big move.
Beware.
Okay, let's get up there.
Beware.
Don't get hit by the lunge. Stack right on purple.
Beware.
Okay, I got boss. And we're jumping. MC.
Beware.
Naya, 3 jumps. Attendants next, guys.
Beware.
It's all the way in the back. Make sure you're on it.
Beware.
Okay, we swap. Recital, guys. Recital.
Beware.
Bench. Oh, okay.
Get me up.
Why?
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we're moving somewhere.
Beware.
Pretty much dead, so don't worry, we're good.
It is time.
Kill those people.
The dance. Macabre. Boogie down. Prance forward. Sashay left. Shimmy right.
Okay, this is 4.
Boogie down.
Pots out of this.
Yep.
Shimmy right.
Get up there.
Recital.
Your steps were simply delicious. Pity you have to die. Beware.
Somebody get 1, please.
Beware.
Okay, it's jumping, guys.
Recital.
Beware.
Never mind, defending.
Bomb it, jump. Let's go, guys, jump.
Beware.
Taking.
Send it quickly.
Beware.
Okay, it's gonna be recital next. Be ready. It's recital, then a bunch of other mechanics.
Make sure we're stacked up. We're kind of loose.
Yep, gotta be stacked.
Beware.
Take ball.
Got it.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we're moving to the front. Boss is 20%.
Beware.
This is not a good spot to.
Beware.
So we need to spread out first.
Beware.
So, wipe it up. Yeah, we just really, I hate to say it, guys, but we're it's pretty much a wipe. As soon as one of you guys die there, it's pretty much a wipe. So,
Beware.
never gonna have the damage to make all these checks.
Beware. Beware. Everyone, find your partners. Beware. 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 Everyone to the dance floor.
Okay, getting deep into the fight, guys, but not really competitive pulls. Can't have 3 DPS dead like that, so guys got to start figuring it out.
Annoying. I died because I had that.
Alright, guys, ready check coming. Here we go. Got to get one of those, and if we need everybody's got to be alive there. If we need any help getting there, just call it out, say something, but we cannot continue to have all these DPS dead.
I switched to the
Battle shout.
bloody attendant, and I wasn't looking, and I died.
Here we go.
Like that from the drain essence.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Beware.
more Slandria. Okay, it's recital, guys. Here we go.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Dude, whoever Diamond was. Wow.
Wrap it up.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop attacking during the dance phase. I have a talent that when I attack, I move faster. So I'll stop hitting that button when I'm dancing. It's hard to stutter it.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Huh? Which bosses sent you?
You will never be able to take a fight off, mechanic off on this fight, okay, guys? So please pay attention every time Dark Recital happens, so we don't have like 40% of our pulls the complete non-progression. Here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Beware.
Tenants over there. Hammer jump. Okay, it's recital, guys. Here we go. Easy mechanic. Let's do it right.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Great. Now we're just pushing right through.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, great.
Set formation for the dance.
That dude's gonna be by the.
Boogie down. Sashay left. Shimmy right. Sashay left.
Okay, that's 4.
Shimmy right.
5.
Prance forward.
Get up there. Tenant by the feast.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, it's recital, no jumping, guys.
Beware.
Here we go. Recital. Back up.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Okay, let's start jumping.
Beware.
And Dix 3 when you can. Good. Okay, perfect. Okay, here's the attendant. It's all the way in the back.
Beware.
Okay, we're stacking for purple, guys. Make sure recital is handled, alright? Very easy, let's do it.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Okay, let's be moving. No jumping, no jumping, no jumping. Get to blue fast as possible. Make sure you're stacked on blue. Okay, and let's jump. Okay, guys, here we go. Big moment, nice man jump. Big moment here, guys. Top everyone off. Keep those 3 people alive. We're up. And get ready to move.
Beware.
Stop running into the boss. Attendant.
Beware.
Okay, we're moving soon. Let's go now.
Beware.
Yep, get him, boss.
Beware.
Do not be getting hit by tank mechanic.
Beware.
Quick jumps. MZ.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay, let's recital next. Attendant as well.
Everyone, find your partners.
And people not stacked, so it's pretty much guaranteed dice. I mean, can somebody explain to me why you would ever not be stacked for that mechanic? Are you guys completely unaware that it's happening? I really don't get it. This portion of the fight is causing me so much, like, I don't understand how we have so many problems here. This is really not difficult. Literally do the exact same thing we do in the first half of the fight. You just have to do it at different intervals and with different mechanics overlapping. So, I don't know. We got a lot of work to do here, guys. And I don't really know what to say about this, but we did have some really good pulls. Okay, we made some really nice progression pulls that feel like we did excellent on, but all of these constant mistakes in this middle half of this fight is not going to work. Okay, so you guys got to start identifying what's killing you and finding ways to stop it. If you think we need to be more specific about certain mechanics, do something different, let me know. But yeah, I mean, it's literally, I think pretty much every single dark recital that happens after the first time we're stacked up, there's somebody always not stacked. Yeah, orange aside again. And it's like, I don't really know how that's possible, but that's not going to cut it. Okay, so good work. That's why we extended. We'll be back tomorrow for 4 hours. Okay, hopefully we get this kill, but it's going to have to get a lot better than that. So good work, especially new guys. You picked it up quick. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Welcome, new guys.
We need to mark a stack person.
That's what the purple mark's for.
Yeah, the problem is the whole beginning of the fight, the bosses are in front of the purple mark, and then the purple mark is inside bosses, and people aren't stacking consistently.
Okay. We'll mark a person tomorrow, remind me. But that doesn't really, I mean, it doesn't actually matter. It's not like people don't know.
Because you have to interrupt, so you have to be able to face the mob to interrupt. So when the boss is in the fucking stack point and you're trying to interrupt, then you're spinning around to fucking interrupt because you're not actually facing it.
My point is that if you're not actually stacked on top of the boss, which that person was not, then it doesn't matter if somebody's marked. They're unaware the mechanic is occurring. So it doesn't matter if 20 people are marked, they're still going to make the mistake. So they have to be aware the mechanic's coming. And that's it. I don't know how you couldn't be, because the weak ore is actually telling me to stack like 20 seconds before. It's actually throwing me off sometimes how early it is.
I have a countdown as well for that.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Need a deeps check, sign down.
Yeah, we need 2 more DPS for this 14 DPS and once the weekly box. Very easy week.
May the
Going to bed soon.
Okay.
So
I couldn't tell who that was. Who's the plus, gotcha. We need 1 DPS.
I'm not going to take the invite until I lower it.
Gotcha. And the other two new people, 1 of 14 DOS.
I'm actually going to log here in a bit, but thank you.
All right. Good night, all.
Night.
Bye.
I'm a BRB and for bio real quick before we do the dungeon. All right, guys, that's it for the raid. So I guess that's it for the stream. We should be back tomorrow with the raid. If not, we'll do something. We'll have some fun going. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a great night. Peace. Cop out.